So, if you're on the Discord, I promised a jump scare. Are you guys ready for the jump scare? Are you ready? Are you ready for the jump scare? Jump scare. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ah! This isn't the real Jace. No, it's not. My heart. Oh no. Yeah. I've been I'm a little lighter, as you can see. Who are you? Right? You cut that yourself? It looks like it, right? The poor hair. Yo, you should have seen how much hair there was. It was insane. So much hair. Kind of reminds me of the hairstyle you had for years. Yeah, wow. Jace's hair, yeah. No beanie even. Mai got the first today. Congratulations. And a swap Marius position. You know what? Where the fuck is Marius? Oh. He's there. Wait. Little dog, do you want him there? Or do you want him up front? What would you prefer, buddy? Dying from the heart attack that Jace looks... Wow, okay, thank you. Jace is not bald, folks. It's improved. It's true. You all thought that the hair that I had on my beanie was attached to the sides of the beanie. Little dog, do you want... He was already there. Marius was there. Do you want him there or do you want him in the front? Before I take your points. On my head? After I reveal my hair? Could have used my old hairs. So... Could have used your old hair. So could have had hair. Oh, I should have donated my hair. Actually, I should have donated my hair. Thought it was part of the hat. Yeah. New hair. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Looks very cozy. Marius does? Alright. I'm gonna refund your points, little dog, and leave Marius where he is. Because he's not where he usually was. He's okay there. Gotcha. I'll give you your points back. He's pretty cozy back there. He gets to watch. He gets to watch. Poggers. You know, I was gonna ask a weird question. I'm not gonna. CC is not showing up. Okay, let me take a look. True, I guess. Testing. Wait, why? Stream audio track 2. Eh? Let's try some things real quick. Test some stuff and things. Okay, testing. 1, 2, testing. Disabled, enabled, testing. Oh! I literally had to do the classic turn it off and on again. Okay, so now testing. Yep, it's working. Save that. Testing. Yeah, it's working. Awesome. Good. Alrighty. So as for the hair, this is just how it sort of woke up today, and I was like, yeah, we'll take that. It can be other ways too, you know. It can go in all sorts of directions now that it's shorter. Very cool. But yeah. Anyways, so video game blueprints. Let's see. What have I thought through since one thing I thought of was the letters that I have here could have something to do with the castle, which could also have something to do with this. So if we were to have some other potential letters for this. For example, this I think the first letter of each of the small words here could be something. And if that were to be the case, then I would be down here. And I also do know... I do know that the castle letters are first, because we've seen that. We've seen that over here. Here. Right? So... So if these letters were to be something, so these are the stops along the way, right? Now, one thing I was thinking is that these could be digits, so the eighth letter, you know, and then it makes HGC jam, but you could, like, in theory, make this like HGC jam. Could be that. Looks like no, though. Whoop. Doesn't look good. The other thing it could be is it could be the first letters of each thing. R-A-A-T-O. Ratod. This is just a sad face. These don't feel that great either, but it's possible. The other thing is, this says castle. We had the words castle, court, and clock, which was in one of the cutscenes. A special super spoopy cutscene that we didn't take pictures of. I think I can run it again, though. Maybe. Maybe at Blackbridge Grotto I can do it again. Because I was also curious about what those... Because it would say like castle and then like binary numbers. And then like court and then binary numbers. And then clock and then some binary numbers. So I'm like wondering like what those binary numbers could be. Another thing that I was thinking that I just came up with now is if that was the case... Are there names here that have castle, clock, court in them? No. But are there cards? Yes. Courtyard, castle... Is there a... Maybe there's a card with a room with castle in it. And then clock could be like clock tower, right? So maybe it's saying... Ah. Castle... Where did I find the microchips? No, that was entrance hall. Grotto. Other microchip I think was buried next to the bridge. Okay, that doesn't really combine things the way I was hoping. I also I went through a list of 6-letter words starting with P here. I don't think I found a word that matches, but we can try them all. The other theory that I have is that maybe it's a word that ends in P, but then it's reversed. So P is at the front. And I still think that the fact that these are red means something, and I can see that red can only be made in reverse. So what if it's a word that's backwards? Right? So I've got some there aren't many words that begin with red and end in P. I was also playing with B because it could be a B, but we've seen that the name starts with a P, so it should be that. The other thing is it could be that this is a D. Again, if you rotate this, it becomes a D. But if it's mirrored, it's a B. It can't be a B because it doesn't end in a B. I think there's a relationship with the letter D anyway. So I tried to look at words that had D's in them. Maybe words that could, if you mirror them. So like petted. But like that doesn't make sense with anything else. So I don't really know. I really have nothing else. So I can run through these words if we get a gallery and hope for the best. We know that it starts with P because we've got 2 R words and a T word already, so it's going to start with a P. I don't know what it is, though. What else? Other things. Here, we know a little bit more about why the number 8 is special. The 8 is very sus here. I cannot believe that the only number 8 is not part of this, especially now that we know that the number 8 is like a sacred number for Orinda, and this is at like this, or Orindia. It's at this thing with the Orindia sigil, the core. So I really think that this is going to be part of it. Could be a red herring, who knows? But then I don't know what the rest is. So it could either be a word that ends in the sound 8, you know, like ruminate. Or it could be the number 8, and it's something 8. D8, date. Yate is like erogen for gate. What erogen prefixes do we have? L. Ma. Ma. Small. Oh! If we count small gates, ma, yate, in erogen means small gate. I wonder if this is a thing. I don't like. Sometimes I think I'm actually going insane. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Fuck it. Let's launch the game. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. Oh, sorry, chat. You're here too. Sorry, I got really absorbed. Dane, 7 streak of blueprints. Goodness, hell yeah. Thank you very much for the streak. What happened? Where's the beanie? It ate the rest of my hair. And so I disposed of the beanie. It's gone now. It can't hurt us anymore, chat. Jace the detective could be. This mirror is like the modern day version of the crazy person bulletin board. I mean, if you look at the thumbnails that I've been making for the YouTube streams, because like I multi-stream to YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you'll see. You're already insane, Jace. What do you mean, true? I do have I've got a doctor's note, as Jinx says. Okay. Hours of sleep lost thinking about him playing this game. Yo, actually, this game was really fucked up my sleep last night. I was thinking about it so much last night. Yeah, I had a weirdly disruptive sleep. I woke up at 3 a.m. and then couldn't sleep till 6, but then I woke up at like 11. So I ended up getting like a decent chunk of sleep. Exam results, chat. Oh, look at this. For getting an A on the classroom final exam. Let's go. We already looked at the exam results. Nerd! Yep, pretty good. We did well. We did well. I think without the few answers I looked at chat for, I think I still could have got an A. It wouldn't have been the A+, though. That's for sure. Buy out the entire showroom. That's crazy. I had to do that at one point. It's usually, what, like around 100 gold or something like that, I think? Damn, you'd have to do that without the outdoor thing as well. But yeah, pretty close to that. All right, the ultimate goal for today. Throne room. And if we happen to crack any of the other puzzles, then that's cool too. But... this could be good. This would be good if we end up getting the burning glass. This would be good if we end up getting the weights room and a cloak room. Then we can bonk the room to see what it's like. Yeah, we could try this. Now, the question here is... do I remote into security now? Because if I don't remote into security... right. Because of the frozen room. If we happen to power the frozen room, I might need to remote into it. But I also think that maybe Blackbridge Grotto remotes into it. I do want to go look at Blackbridge Grotto. Let's leave this for now. We might waste some steps, but let's just do it. See how it goes. Nerd, boo, cheater. Cheater's trophy, yep. I think I would have got it anyway. You had less than what I did solo and still got the trophy. Nice. Also, I wouldn't mind taking the power hammer to the gem area. There might be more that I can do there. So this is still sus. I need another locker room. This one, oh my god, there was another neuron firing moment that I had in bed last night. And then this morning, and I was like, no, I'll definitely remember this. And then I forgot it this morning, but now I just remembered. So, if we go to a new clue, there's this one. The suspect is a key. So I think that this is admin key. It has to be. Like, it has to be. Right? That's what I think. Now, what is the suspect? Right now, I don't know. But I do know that they used different names for stuff earlier in this. Corner cases, right? And so the cases in this case weren't cases, they were rooms. So cases are rooms in this case. Suspect. This is the suspect list. So suspect is admin key. So, oh, what if one of these is the admin key? And it's got to be an admin key that apparently doesn't fit.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. This one is... And I remember they said that there was one that didn't fit the length things. The typical length things. What if we do Clark's full name and then C? Because it appears twice. The other thing to look out for here is if it's one of these names, I mean, I can just try all of them. The tricky part is if it doesn't match the normal length thing, then what does that mean? Like, because so normally if we take Sandra Dillon, it would be Dill S. But they're saying it doesn't fit the thing. So my first thought is that the last name gets spelled out in full. How many letters can we fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. What if we try Clark's full name? Okay, wait 1 second. If we check... that was wrong.
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
Sorry. Pause, check and hydrate. Thank you, Mystic. See, a lot of these logs are deleted. They might not be deleted if you power the freezer. New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Now, they're talking about length formatting here, so it's probably still the capital letter, first letter, capital letter, first letter for the first name. So that pattern probably works. It's probably... It wouldn't be 2 letters for the first name or 3 letters for the first name because that wouldn't be length formatting. That would just be a different format. If they're specifying length formatting, it's got to be a different number of letters for the last name is what I'm thinking. Now, 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. They're delisted, right. They're not expired and they're not revoked. They're just delisted. That doesn't mean that... It just means it doesn't mean that they don't have access, right? So like Reva D and Ruot H, Devin Ravane or whatever, and Hartley, their keys don't work if you put them in because you can see here that the key's been expired or it's been revoked. But the delisted ones might not be revoked, and we just can't see what they are. Yeah, okay, so this makes sense then. I think this probably is. So we've got a few names here. I think we can cross off Rose Bali, because that would end up just being the same format, unless we just take the first 3 letters. But there's no way to know what the format should be unless there's a hint somewhere. The suspect is minor. Okay, this might be the key then. They're not a minor as in someone who minds. This is handwritten. Ah, so maybe it's true. Like the clock tower. And maybe major is small name. The suspect, so the name, is a small name. Here, major is small name. So what are small names? Bo Lee. And that would be a different order. Oh my god, it could be. Lieb. Oh! Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh.
Jace is my Hercules.
God,
I
how?
love Jace.
Oh my, the brain. You know what? My brain, my head is a TARDIS. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's much bigger on the inside. You know? Oh my God. I feel like it's been so long since I've connected dots and actually done something properly. Oh, it feels good. I mean, I had some good stuff on the sigils, I suppose, but that feels good. All your knowledge was not in your hair. True. True. Maybe the hair was holding me back. It was preventing the knowledge coming out. It could be. Ego Trip with the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Jace is a conspiracy meme in himself. Who knows if the beanie limited Jace's... Exactly! Jidit, exactly. Holy shit, I didn't even see your message. Yes. See, same wavelength here. We're on the same wavelength. All right, let's see if we can change anything. Oh, this is the same. But there's 2 other names then. Because three were delisted, so I don't even know. All right, these are probably all on. Check connection offsite. What does that do? Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, so there's got to be a way to... Okay. 3 additional. Just going to make some notes about Lieb. Where did I even do this? Just making notes. You're not missing anything? Okay. Okay, but then the other note, actually, let's take a look at this. The other note. Maybe these are the 3 delisted names. Because all I needed for that was this. I didn't even look at these other 2 facts to come up with that one name. So the fact that there are 3 stickers, maybe that gives me the 3 names. Okay. What's Nor? Minor. Ah, young? Well, there's quite a few young. Ah, but it's true. Because this is a short name and they're not a minor. They're not a minor. Okay, so maybe... I see. Maybe they do all point to Bo Lee. Could be. Okay, let's take a look. Did you get a haircut? Nope. just disappeared. It was less of a haircut and more of a fire incident. Pancake. People, wait, you're like, a few people are talking about GTA 6. Why are people talking about GTA 6 all of a sudden? Did something else happen with GTA 6? Fire incident, you okay? I mean, look at this. God damn it, Mystic. GTA 6 is always in the back of our minds. This feels like the, you know, guys always think of the Roman Empire thing. I always hear that, and I'm like, I never fucking think of the Roman Empire. And then it's like GTA 6 is always the back of my... I never think of GTA 6. Swap Myers position? You got it? You haven't paid attention to GTA since Vice City. I played, 5 was pretty good. I liked the setting of 4 more. You know, like New York was more my jams. Like, I think they're great games, but they're not my favorite kind of game, you know? It's not that there's I have any criticism of it necessarily. It's just not the kind of game that speaks to me. I think they're impressive, though. I think they're very, very impressive. I mean, I suppose they ought to be when they drop that kind of money and dev time on it. 4 had a better physics engine? Oh, really? Roman Empire was pretty cool, though. I wouldn't know. Barely think about it, haven't read about it. I've heard some things. I think you need to think more about the Roman... Is this an intervention, Pancake? Never fantasize about sitting at home and you're talking eating grapes. Alright, I won't. Okay, let's see. Any of the deleted stuff? This is... I've read this before. Oh! New shit. Okay, let me just go back, make sure.
Balls are touching.
This was new. Old. This is new. Also, I have logs that can show what was actually redacted. Yeah. Oh wait, 2/10/87. Oh, interesting. Oh, 2/10. Oh, this is from Lieb. Okay, so I'm looking at this here. I have some things that were deleted, but it's not the same date. But I guess that these were deleted, and these are just Lee's logs. And that's Moore's logs. Okay. Gonna try slot these in chronologically if I can. If that's 3/14, is this US day? Well, yeah, it is. So March 14. Okay, 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lieb, Provk, and Who knew? Prov? How new? Admin log view, access restricted to the following admin keys. Okay, so these are admin logs. What are these then? Okay. Okay, this is Prov C. Let me check the names in A new clue. Let's see. No, it doesn't. These names don't match any of the names in the book. And they don't ring a bell for me. That doesn't mean much of anything, though. I'm just struggling to find space for my shit. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We're now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. What are these names again? No. Okay. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, right? Who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hon Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. What? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. 4 days. Once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. This is a little confusing. No one else on the estates knows. Okay, wait. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Randolph, comma. Okay, if we were to say Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary, then we're saying that Randolph is the person who wouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. But if we're saying Randolph, comma, does that mean he's referring to Prov C as Randolph? What's the plans with... Where is this? Where was that shit? Where was it? Where was it? It was the safe house. I'm blind. I thought it was around here somewhere. Where's the safe house? Oh, so Jesus. Okay, here. White Farrah Marigold. I think it's Charles Manning. I've seen the name Randolph before. I need to make a list of like who all the people are. I've definitely seen Randolph before. Okay, where's the newspaper clippings from the archives? Here. Caleb Manning, Philip White. I'll just make a little note on Randolph here. Because that comma is very... Did I... Okay. Alright, no one else in the estate knows we're here other than Mary, who saw Lee on Tuesday. Oh, okay. So the reason I was confused was it made me think that Mary was in on this, right? Because Mary knew. But Mary maybe wasn't in on it, but she happened to see Lee. And then Howell knew, whoever that is, has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. So we don't know who these people are. Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington. Okay. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. So these are people from Nuance? Or maybe they're just going to escape to Nuance. I think Moore is planning to schedule maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Hownew and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. And then we're back to normal stuff. Okay, that's that again. Okay. What if we try log in as the other people? I'm assuming we just get the same access to the same things. But maybe not. Yeah? Interesting. What does that do for me? It sort of suggests to me that these are the people responsible for either for disappearing Mary. I don't know if that means she dies or not, but I don't know for sure. Okay. How do I want to replay that video. Do it again. Nope. Okay, so I guess we run in and play the game. Do I... I can do the security thing now. I think I want to wait just in case I happen to power the freezer. We'll see how the first like 2 ranks or 3 ranks go. If I get a utility box and things are looking bad and I have to like run out and go to the foundation and not be able to reach there, I can stop by security and turn it on at that point, maybe. So weight room and cloakroom is something that would be good today. Power foundation is another thing that could be good today. Power freezer is another thing that could be good. I think if I remember correctly, furnaces, do they provide power? Doesn't say. Otherwise, I could try and power the furnace, but I think the furnace provides power, but I feel like it would say so. What provides power apart from the boiler room? Power source. It doesn't say that it's a power source here. It just says it here. Is there something else that's a power source? Seven. There's no 8th. This thing. Because there's still I think there might be a sanctum key behind the 8th locked door, whatever that means. And I think it's a bit of a red herring to suggest that it's the sanctum doors, because you would need the key to get through the 8th door. But there is this room, which can have, I think, this one, which I think can have 8 doors, because I've built this once before, and there's the obvious 4 doors. But there's also these little corner doors, which I've found items in before. So it could be that you need 8 of these, or 7, in theory. Because maybe the starting door doesn't count. Maybe when it says 1 door, maybe it means 1 additional door. Because if you had no other cogs down and you put this down, then it would have no doors. It would be a dead end, in theory, right? Unless that 1 cog counts as a door. Then it would give you like a door here, or a door here, or a door here, or something like that. So it could be that you need 7, which means I would need to build these 6, which includes a pool, by the way, because you need that for the pump, which sucks. And then pull this card. Which is absurd. I'd have to change this rarity, probably. So yeah, that is not something we're going to strive for off rip, but if we get there, we get there. Maybe I take this to start with. I'll probably get parlors and stuff. This is maybe better. Okay. Ad starting in 2 minutes, folks. 1-3 minus 20 is minus 7. I think I've done this wrong. I don't think I've done this wrong. So 13. Oh, 31 minus 20 is 11. So this is 1. 18. Switch around is 81. Divide by 9 is 9. Add 2 is 11. Third of 9 is 3. Third of this is 6. So that's 9. Squared, 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. I mean, who knows? It could be a good door to get the mech room. No items. Feels Badman. Could be good. I'm gonna leave this though, because I desperately need utility box. Right here, this would be perfect. I'm gonna take this because it's part of my. It's the reason why I took the shelter. I have to remember to check that in. What could possibly go wrong? Bonk. What could possibly go wrong? For Zerp! 5 stream streak, let's go. Nice. Thank you. Took the shelter for weights room. Ooh. But also, ooh. I'm gonna take this. Can I break these? Break this? Left turn. Wow. Could take this and do hallway at the end, or shop. Ads, folks. Quick 3-minute break and I'll be right back. See you soon. See you soon, folks. See you soon. Holy shit. Big face. Alrighty. So, I can either...
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Vamonos. Hallway could be good because then I might get like a... Like, but commissary could also be really good, but I'll probably get commissary later. I think hallway. Or if I did this, I might get the weight room. I'll get 3 options. Oh, I just hope they're not 3 dead ends. I mean, I guess they can be, and it will be fine. Wow. This might be good, though. It'll be sheltered from the bad effect. It's not terrible, and it turns left. Eh? Wait, are these usually here? Oh my, wait. I've overlooked these before. Wait, this is not usually, is it usually here? Hang on a second. So this is part of a sigil. This is heat. This is Vera. Holy shit. This is basically everything I need to know. I have the color. I have the society. We can make reasonable guesses about the transportation, and we have the weather. So society here is... here. It was spiritual. Right, so... spiritual. What's that color? It's like the square pink. Pink? Yes. Transportation, we have... Hey, this doesn't go all the way to the end. Is that not turtle? Oh my god. They actually use the turtle. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. But one of them does. It could be turtle. Oh my god. I think it's Tootle. But that one does fully extend. I wanted to be the Tootle so bad. Okay, sick. So next time we get a Sanctum key, we can take Vera. That's pretty good. Huh. That's a happy little accident. But also this. Did we know their name was Mila? I think this doesn't matter so much. This, by the way, is this little statue. We've had... I'm going to put it in the deed that Herbert has left us. Because it does talk about the cathedral. But I think we've already solved what we need to for that, so it doesn't matter so much. She got a sick plane, dude. Wow. These both suck. Okay. Lab's interesting here because it could be good to get, one, it gets me, access to a computer that doesn't involve me going outside. And then also I can get an experiment going. The parlor is 3 gems. I don't have a shovel yet. I'm gonna take parlor. Oh boy, here we go. These parlor things are getting real rough though. They used to be free gems, but they're not so free anymore. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, so if this is true, then they're here.
Balls are touching.
So I think the weird thing here is that this is neither true nor false. So for example, if this is true and this is true, we don't really have a false box, is what I'm thinking this is leaning me towards. Like you could say that, well, this is the false box. Yeah, but it's also a true box. It's not true. Meaning, if this is true, this has to be false, or if this is true, then that has to be false, is what I'm thinking. Like, I'm trying to find what the constraint on the puzzle is. So if this is true, gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has blue on it as well, so it can actually be here. But if this is false, then it works. Because then we have our true, we have our false. This tells us where the gems are. If this is true, then that puts them here, and then this is false, which means that the gems are not in a box with the word blue on it. Or they're in a box without the word blue on it, which means they'd be here. Or it could be reinterpreted. I think they're here. We're going with it. Oh, thank God. Oh, we found the commissary. It's not that important just yet. This could be good here. Because this is a really, really, really awful thing to get the effects of. And also its placement means I get 3 pretty good doors to open. And then I still have one more thing that I can shelter from, which is hopefully going to be weights room. But it doesn't even have to be, because if I get a kitchen after the weights room, then we're big chillin'. So I actually think I will take this, which feels a bit weird, but... I feel like there's more to do in this room. Well, it's a dead end one way or another. So if we're gonna do it, I don't think we take the vault. Unless I plan on buying the Dare plush, but I just simply don't care about the Dare plush. Not yet, because it's something that I'm gonna passively get at some point. Unless it has some story thing to it, but I don't think it will. Commissary could actually give me what I need for, hopefully it doesn't have a sledgehammer in there. It might give me a shovel. It might give me, metal detector. Keys. Metal detector, let's go. Oh, perfect. Sleeping mask as well. And shovel. Oh my god. Incredible. Not bad, not bad. Now, if we find a magnifying glass, then we can make the burning glass again. What would I use the burning glass for now? Actually, nothing, because I was thinking of the burning glass if I took the tomb, but I didn't take the tomb, so doesn't matter that much. But a kennel now could be pretty good. Ooh. Hello. There's a dead end. But this guarantees we have a solution for the foundation and for security doors. Ugh. Part of me wants to leave this, run around to the drawing room. Because there's a chance that I can connect from here and here. So there's 2 more opportunities to not require a key. And I have to get back here anyway. But what's really good is I didn't make a single bedroom. So we're gonna have a lot of bedrooms.
Vamonos!
Meaning we can regain a lot of steps. Trying desperately not to forget about the the power hammer. Kennel, pretty good. Also pretty good though. Who wants pets? Here you go. Key. Definitely don't need that. No, this is good. More steps. Magnifying glass. Oh my god. Nice. If I had the burning glass, what could I use it with? What could I use it with? I know these steps have something to do with this safe. I know they do. I know they do. I just don't know what it is yet. Tempted to take this, actually. And then we run up to the foundation. Downside is we'll have to use the computer. Don't want to use the computer yet. I don't want to use this either. We'll try this. Coins. Do I care? Not really. Gives me steps, which could be nice. I think I'll take lab. See what experiment we can run. Oh dear. Well, that kind of forces us into using this computer. The thing is, I really wanted to try the remote thing into the, because I still think that maybe you need to do this to log into the freezer. Connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA and one offline terminal. Okay, so it's only one offline terminal, which means if I power the freezer, it'll be online and it'll be active. So I should be able to do it. So in that case, I think we'll just try it. We'll see what happens. But there's also a chance that it's Blackbridge that needs to connect to the freezer thing. And also, there's also the chance that the powering the freezer does nothing. But the fact that it receives power, can receive power, means something to me anyway. How goes the day? It's going okay. It's going okay. We figured out a little bit of stuff. We figured out an admin key, which is pretty cool. It was nice to connect some dots off rip. And now we're just sort of building towards some stuff. I'm hoping to get a weights room is the big thing, because I've got my power hammer with me right now. So I want to break open the door, and I know that there's like a lever there, but there might be other things there too. So yeah, I'm saving I've only got one more shelter that I can do, so I'm not gonna go for the dark room here. This gives me a lot of steps, even more steps, plus some salt, even more steps. No items today. This thing, one day I'll solve you. One of these streams is gonna have to be a sit down and bash my head against the wall. I try and do a lot of that off stream if I can, but you know. Okay, this is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because again, I don't want to take this. Or maybe I take it, right? And it means that if I get the weights room, kind of get our ass blasted a little bit. In terms of exhaustion. The other thing is, this is technically a shop. It'll give me some allowance, which would be nice. It'll connect me to the foundation. I think I just try not to draw a kitchen before. Yeah. I could take this. This is 2 bedrooms. This will give me a bunch of steps and allow me to like run all the way out and go to the foundation. The problem is, I like having this entrance up here and this whole section over here to play from. That's what is really appealing. And spending 2 gems on this is not appealing. What if you win, Jace? But I still lose this top thing. Yeah, it sucks because this thing is off. Well, you know what? I'm going to take this for science because it's not powered right now. I wonder if this counts as sheltering if it's not powered. We'll see. It probably is. Probably does. Sheltered, yeah. Okay. Even though it wouldn't have affected me. Now I know. I could have re-rolled as well, but... Ooh. Okay, wait. Why do I want the workshop? Because I can make... the glass. Why do I want the glass? What would I use it on? I could use it in the freezer if I get it. Oh, also, that was really bad what I just did, because I cut off one of the foundation things that I wanted to power. I should have re-rolled for boiler room. Well, maybe I still can here. If I combine items, I can make... burning glass. Burning glass can be used... I don't know that I have good... uses for it yet. I don't have a theory for where I can use it. Apart from the tomb. Getting 2 more rerolls is amazing though. Because another thing that I want to do is try and get throne room on rank 8. Solarium is also good because I could get rare rooms, so... I'm gonna play around with the boiler room potentially here. I mean, not potentially. We're definitely getting a boiler room. Okay. And if any of these doors were locked, they're not anymore. Because I dug. Does it not work here? Okay. This room, multiple door room. Shit. This could be good. This could be good. I think this is better. It's safer. And it'll proc my... what's it called? This is a good time to redraw, though, if I want a boiler room. Oh. There we are. We'll take it. It might even be powered. It is powered. Awesome. Aha. I knew there might be something else in here. Aha. The 8th and something to our something. Okay, so this is the final piece to a map that we have found a long time ago. Here. I feel like maybe I should make. Oh, it doesn't really matter that much. We have the whole map. I don't need to mess around with this. We can just make a note up here. I was gonna like open up Affinity Photo and stitch it together, but why? The 8th angel points to our dreams. How do you spell 8th? There we are. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Okay, so the 8th angel in the catacombs, maybe? In the tomb? Points to our dreams. Could also be the angel in the chapel, which I think I don't actually have pictures of. Again. Oh, never mind. Wait, there's only 7 angels. Wait, where's the 8th angel? The 8th angel points to our dreams. Where's the 8th angel? Oh. Eighth angel. Okay. Something to be mindful of, I think. Okay. Interesting. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. And then this is false, meaning that the destruction is permanent and won't reset every few days. Or it could be false that it's not every few days that it'll reset. It's every day that it'll reset. I don't know. But I think it makes sense gameplay-wise that once you do this, it should remain this way. That's what I think personally. Because it's like it's a progression thing. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like a progression thing. Just saving this. And then, yeah. This is exactly what I thought it would be. It would be the southern one. Anything else here? We can pull this for now. Who cares? Amazing. Southern door opens. Okay. So I do think we're in a decent way right now. It'd be great if this is unlocked. Because now we have other ways to power the foundation. If I can power the foundation. I still don't know if that's possible. But even if I do, given my steps right now and no running shoes, bit spicy and dicey. Not gonna lie. So we do need steps somehow. Here we are. That would be steps. Oh, and food. Nice. Not bad. That's 8 more steps. I think we're going to recover okay. Does cut this section off a little bit, but we can still play up here and still play down here. So now I've got to keep thinking about powering the foundation here. So I can try and lock this and try get a boiler room. Or I can try the north door, which is already unlocked. I might get a boiler room. Or something that continues power. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. This game... This is unfair. The freezer is so much rarer. This is really, really, really... Okay, wait. Chat, I have one question that I just forget. The freezer... Will it freeze my resources once I build it? Or does it freeze it when I walk in? I forget. On entry. So if I build this... Hang on, I've got 2... On build? Okay. That's really unfortunate then. Shit. Well, I have to take the boiler room then. It'll power the foundation. At least we can just check that. It means we have more chances at the freezer as well. Yeah. And then I have one more question, chat. The boiler room, you set a direction that you power, right? Can you change that direction? You can, right? You can change the direction after. So like I power the left door and I check something and then I can change to the right door. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I think I have to take the boiler room. It will resolve one thing for me, you know? And there's still a chance that we get a freezer here. There's a chance we get a freezer here or here. Although one thing that I really need are gems. Yeah. Okay, boiler room. Pause check and hydrate. Thank you, Samurai. Thank you. Anywhere to dig? Oh, yes. Dogs bark. Woof, woof, woof. I think that means that they opened something. Okay, well, I don't... Let's build first. Okay. I'm a bit scared to build here because I want it to be a throne. And I don't know that it will be. A freezer right now will be really, really scary. Okay, you know what? Let's not build just yet. This should take power to the foundation. Don't know if that works. Not sure if it powers it.
Vamonos!
Vomino, exactly. I don't see any blue lines. This is looking terrible. I don't think this works. This was my theory. I think it's not working. But I have to follow through with it, otherwise I'll never know. Really doesn't look like it makes a difference. I think I'm just wasting steps. Okay, I don't think I need all the steps in the world. The only thing I need steps for is make sure I put the power hammer back. Do we see any blue in here? No. Don't think it does anything. But I do have a power hammer here. Have I ever been here with a power hammer before? Do we see it here? Look, these are the things that I thought might light up, but no, they're not lit up. Simply does nothing. I mean, everything's powered here already, you know? We can see that. I'll break that. Okay. Well, we can cross that off the list. Power foundation to check safe house, gone. Burning glass, tomb chapel I can remove. We've already checked that one. That was pretty good. Worth checking. Definitely worth checking. I definitely don't want that, you know, in the back of my mind, you know? Especially when it's not free to make that happen. So it's nice to rule it out. Ruling things out is it's just as much progress, you know? You need that shit. Narrows down your thinking. So it's good stuff. Still a pretty good situation to power things though. What do I want to power? I want to power the freezer. If I power the freezer though, the run is more or less over unless I happen to build a furnace. And that's okay. Like if I build the freezer and we get to test that, that's a successful run to me. It doesn't matter that we don't get to try at the throne room. Right now I don't even have the gems for a throne room. So it might make sense right now if I would actually like maybe a hallway here and then get a garage. Maybe a parlor and then a garage could be good. Garage would be great because it means getting back to this coat check will cost very little coins. But I do need gems. Where can I find... Where do you get 3 gems from? Oh, like an attic or something like that? I think I don't have enough for attic. But there are some places. I could probably open up this door now because I don't need to power the foundation. I might get a good dead end. Actually decent. Oh, these are keys though, right? Parlor. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, that'll solve the throne situation. Could mean that if I happen to pull it, I can build it. If I get this right, every box is... Okay, that's false. That's false. So this is the true one. The statement on what it was... This is true. Not true. Not true. Okay, fuck these. This is the only one that gives me information. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true. Oh, no. If you replace the word every with the word this. Yeah. I without looking at the others, I know that that's true. That doesn't tell me anything. You're just telling me what would happen in a hypothetical universe that was different than this one. True, I guess. But what about this one? Am I supposed to change them and then pretend that they're the new rules? Am I supposed to switch the statements and like say, oh, these are now the statements that I have to play from? Because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, this box contains gems. I mean, that could be true if the gems are there. This box is black, this would be false. So what this is saying is, if this was this box contains gems, all this is saying is if that was different, it would be true. Correct, black box. If it was different, that would be the case. But it's not. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. I think the only thing that can make sense is that this box is telling me to replace it. It's not saying to replace it, but the only way we place the gems anywhere is if every changed to this. All right, chat, I'm going to ask you a yes or no question here. Yes or no, okay? Don't give me more than just yes or no. At least at first. I might ask follow-up questions. But if you know the answer to this, answer, okay? Is it telling me to change the statement and play as if the statement was different? Yes. Okay. Then I have a follow-up question. Can we all agree that that's a little dumb because it's not actually telling me that? It's not clear? I mean, it's the only conclusion I can come to. But it doesn't actually say to do that. It's very clear. I don't think it is clear. I don't think it is telling me to replace the words. It is saying that it is now true. It's saying that it would be true if I replaced it. Oh. No, it's saying the statement would be true if I replaced it. But it's not telling me to replace the statement. Or to change the statement. Okay. Alright, well, I understand the mechanic now. I don't think that that's very clear. And one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced every. I don't think that's very clear. It is... If you replace the word every... I don't know why I can't understand this. This is basically just saying if the box was different, then the result would be different. Yeah. But that is the case. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace whatever. But how would you word it otherwise? I'm gonna read over this later because I need to make sure that my brain gets it. Like I understand what it asked me to do. The problem I'm having is that it doesn't make sense to me why I should be able to do that. And so like I intuitively can't understand it, so that when this gets more complicated later, it might be hard for me to follow. And so I want to make sure that I have like an intuitive understanding as to why this statement is now actually a different statement. It's not this statement anymore. Somehow, because this box said so, this has a different statement. When the box doesn't actually say to change the statement, or that it has changed the statement. It's just saying that hypothetically, if you change the statement would be different. Oh, okay, wait. I'm looking at it from the wrong end. So if I think about it from the gem's position, if we forget the statements, the gem is in the white box, okay? And forget the statements, right? The statements say whatever. But the gems are already in a box, no matter what. The statements come later. And then this is then saying, if you were to change this statement, it would correctly place the gems. Now I'm understanding. That's what it's saying, right? That's how it's worded. Right. See, I was looking at it from the other way. I was thinking of it as like the statements then place the gems somewhere. That's not true. The gems are already somewhere, and the statements describe it. Describe where the gems are.
Oh, yes.
That's what it's saying. Yeah. Now I get it. Okay. All right. Now, okay. It makes sense. It is correct. Cool. I'm glad that I understand it now. I can maybe work with those next time. Awesome. Okay. So I don't want to build this next room because I want it to have a chance to be a freezer. And I want the next two here to be potentially a freezer. Can do a bit of building here. Part of me doesn't want to... Oh yeah, we'll build here, see if we can get a garage. Garage will be one... Do I even care? If I get a garage... If I don't get a garage, what happens? I'm okay. If I get a garage, it'll take one gem, I believe. One gem. So I'll still have enough for the trophy room. Freezer is free. Not trophy room, throne room, if I find it. Freezer is free. I could also, if I get a solarium here, I might take a solarium. But ideally, I'll get like a hallway, western hallway, and then I can get like a solarium and a garage. That'll be perfect. And then here, I can try go for the throne, and then try throne up here Something has to give us... Can I fucking smash this mirror? I've got a hammer. Come on. Smash everything. Have you guys ever heard of those, like, rage rooms? You pay to go into a room by yourself, and there's, like, all these objects in there, and then you just, smash everything? Have you guys seen that? Ever heard of it before? I'm like a rage room. I call it the kitchen. I don't know if I ever want to do it, but I've seen like people go to those before, like, geez. And the whole point is to, like, you've been to one? Damn. Yeah, like the whole thing is just that, like, you. Oh. No. Ah, this could be good. It's like a hallway, basically. Just lose a little bit of money. But the good thing about this as well is that I can take a look for, see if there's an 8th angel, which, is it that one? Is it hiding behind this? I could smash it. No, don't smash this. These are definitely angels. We have 7. Is that an angel back there? It's got wings. Put the holly up there too. Can't see. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Not a fan. Don't be locked, please. Thank you. Okay, garage is good. Now I can safely open the other room. I was hoping for it to be the solarium, but that will cost 1 gem. What do I want to do then? That's a bit tricky. Because then I won't even have the gems that I need. To make the... It ups my chance of finding the throne room, but then I won't have the gems to build the throne room. So what do I want to do? I could find another room that gets me more gems. Potentially. In a way, it doesn't matter so much. Because at that point, I don't... You know, I have the 5 gems that I need for the throne room, but it might also mean that I have a bit more flexibility with my building. So, if I can get something here... Dude, look at this. It's taunting me. Had an aneurysm. Obviously, I can't build this here. It's just that I think it's not going to show up over here when it's connected to power. We take the walk-in closet. If this doesn't give me 1 gem, at least 1 gem back. I mean, this always gives at least 1. Usually you get 2. Okay, thank God. Actually, only 1 this time. Worse than usual, but okay. Hey, running shoes pretty good. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Could have been better. Could have been way worse. Part of me thinks that maybe... No, I'm good. I'm good right now. Okay. Alrighty. So, I think I try build here first. If I get a throne room, sick. Wow. Will you redraw? These don't continue power, so I kind of want to redraw. Is this the time to redraw? It doesn't continue power. But I don't care about continuing power. Because that would only be for the freezer. But this rank here is more me going for the throne room. So I might take this whole way. Oh. Hey, buddy. Do I need more items? Did I build the workshop? Oh, I didn't. Do I take this? I might get redraw keys. Not keys, dice. Yeah, nice. Also, this fucking... I mean, I can't build it here again, but... Third time it's appeared today. Chat. On the 8th rank. Which I think... That's a trophy thing. Something about... If this is room 8... And I don't know if it is or isn't. Oh, yes, 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 yes! Also, the antechamber is open, by the way. And we got the quest bedroom. We're gonna get allowance. And you know what? Oh, you know what? Ad break. See you guys soon. See you soon. 3 minutes, everybody. See you soon. Longest 3 minutes. Yeah, right? Me too, actually. I was like, I want to press the fucking button. I want to press the button. How dare this man to make a Dragon Ball to be on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, it was on the previous episode, right? The previous episode of Dragon... I can't remember. No, that is the next episode, right? They say it at the end. I can't remember. Man, when I watch Dragon Ball Z... Alright, sorry, everyone here just click the fucking button. Alright, got it. Oh my god, here it is. Alright, let me just check my... The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. What is this? What happens here? Oh. Oh shit! You know what we don't have? No. We don't have a queen room. I need a study. I haven't seen the study today. I need a study and the chambers I can't do anymore. Oh my god, my energy is so low. I don't think I have a queen room anyway. Oh shit, no way. Hey, nice.
You're giving me a fuckle.
I am. Yo, throne room, you don't even have to go back. Do you have to light these? This room sucks. Hey, no way! No, this is reclaim the crown. Do I have to get the crown and bring it back? Maybe. Miranda. Dude, my steps are abysmal right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think we have just enough steps to get home, but we can't actually do anything else, basically. But I think... we also have enough steps to... ooh, Jesus. To maybe do the chess pieces if I happen to get a study. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it says reclaim the crown. So maybe it's telling me to reclaim the crown. Go get it. Black print. Is this room... it's not 008. Oh, it's not 008. So this is not even the thing. Okay, that's just this. Oh, this was here before. I knew that. Damn it. I still have no idea what 008 is. I think I know where you might get 008 from. That might be from... down under. Unusual. Okay, reclaim the crown. That might be a command. It might, and then it gives me this, so it makes it easier for me to go and get the crown. It makes sense. I believe that thing is a crown. Okay, so if we get the crown and come back here, we can see what happens. The other thing is, I want to try build from here to get a freezer. Ooh, I need a study first. I need a study first.
Vamonos!
It's now more important to me to get a study than a freezer. Meaning, I can build here for a study. And see if I can get it. And use all my rolls. Doesn't make a difference. And then if I don't get it, I can try here to get a study. One more roll. And it doesn't cost me steps because I have to go back to the foundation. Anyway. Damn, that's fucking tempting. Do I take the dining room? I don't think so. Because I think I have enough steps to do what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's fucking tough, man. But my running shoes should proc at least once or twice. At that point, I would risk the power hammer and just go and do the chess pieces first. And if I happen to not be able to make it back to code check, which if I go to code check first, that's 1, 2, 3, right? And then 4 or 1, 2, 3 to get out. So I have to, if I go to code check first, I have to spend 3, basically guaranteed. Running shoes are less effective in the house. So it's better for me to double back by the chess pieces if I get the study, and then go to code check. But I think here I roll for the study. And I don't think I'm going to get it, but it... This is nice for tomorrow. Cool. We still have one more shot at the study. It's unlikely, but... My allowance, please. Thank you. Thank you. It says to reclaim the crown. Is this not a crown? The crown. Reclaim the crown. Oh, I have to go to the sanctum. I forgot that I have to go and do that. Shit, that's more steps. Fuck. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just saying reclaim the clown. The crown. Oh. Oh, that's in this room. Sorry, dog. We ain't going in there. Okay. Is this the right way? Thank God. I thought I fucked up. Study. This will re-roll, I think. Oh, I can't do it again. Alright, there's no point doing anything else. Yeah, okay. Well, then chess pieces are off the table. So we just go plug in the sanctum key then. And then return the hammer.
Jace is my Hercules.
I am.
I love Jace.
It's true. There's nothing else we can do, right? So we can leave that. Won't bother. Steps are important here. So here we can go down. Hopefully we can get back to the... I think I can get to the sanctum room and back to code check with 10 steps. Like, you could possibly even do it without running shoes, but with running shoes, like there, it didn't proc. We saved. Saved again. Like, I think it's going to be okay. And this is okay. So now I don't actually know what. I thought the throne room would be the thing I had to do on rank 8. Now I don't care so much about that. We'll just like fish for the throne room whenever we can get it. for the king piece, basically, right? So we need that so that we can hopefully do the chessboard. It's possible that one of the other rooms is a queen room, but I don't think so. If we have the spare steps, we could just do it for the sake of it. And just put the queen down on everything, just in case, like, I happen to have misunderstood one of them. Alright, so I'm thinking Vera, because I have pretty much everything for this. I think. Yeah, I think I have literally everything. I think there's going to be no brute force. There's just the transportation, which I might not be completely correct on. But I have a solid guess, at least. Weather's hot, so we want squiggly lines. Like that. Transport, I think, is maybe Toodle. I guess it's Toodle. I don't know. It might be. It can be. And then the color is pink, which is the squares, these. There we are.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! One left, folks. One left. Oh boy, how far we've come. Organizing my notes. There we are. See, look, we got a spot here for Vera now. Let's do the puzzle. Morajai box, the variation, very good. While Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced, based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. I think we've seen this before. Let's save these rules. And let's play. So I'm assuming we want pink. This makes... Okay, I see. These do nothing. This rotates stuff, so if we rotate that to here, I could, in theory... What I want is an orange thing that's surrounded by pinks like this. Make that pink. Rotate them around. Okay. Boom. Maybe we need all 5 to help push things into position. In that case, boom. Puzzle sucks. I am brute forcing a little. I know that if I was a bit more patient here. Ah. I can't get the configuration that I want. Yep, that's the puzzle, Jace. See, if I could have the plus with this in the middle, then we're big chillin'. But it's always one off. Okay, let's think. How can I make this work? Here, that's gonna go there. Everything creates the same scenario. Oh. Intentional. Wasn't accidental at all. I figured that out 100%. Definitely worked it out. I didn't just press buttons in different orders. Toodle! Look at it! Oh my god, I can't believe it's real. I knew one of them had to use this. It's such an absurd thing. They traveled on turtleback. What? You know, it's like trains. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of normal. Maybe someone used trains, maybe they didn't. Air travel, yeah, maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Turtle. Someone definitely used the turtle. You didn't come up with turtle. For no society to use the turtle, you know? Very cool. I like the way that they connect. Okay. Oh, and we have a magnifying glass. That's perfect. So we can do one of these bad boys. Look, I inspected it. Okay. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous toodles. Each visitor Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay. What? To serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Alright, so the weather on Morajai was severe. Severe weather. What could be severe? Not this then. lack of unusual or harsh. So it's not that. I think we've used every other kind of weather. So Morajai is going to be one of the other weathers. Much more severe. Ah, no. It's saying the weather here is more severe, derp. Maybe Morajai is straight black lines. Maybe. But then at the same time, Vera could be very severe, right? And then even severe weather in Morajai. You know, just because it's not as severe as Vera doesn't mean it's whatever. But I feel like that's a, you know, knowing this game, and I feel like that's a push in the right direction. So I think that this is going to be like lack of unusual weather. Spiritual, we already had spiritual. These guys were spiritual, these folks here. So I wonder, we could maybe use process of elimination. We've done metropolitan, we've done martial. I think we've had a couple martial. We've done academic, we've done industrial, we've done spiritual. Poetic was a Raja. What about agricultural and tribal? Martial, spiritual. What was this one again? University, academic, poetic, industrial, martial, metropolitan. So the unused was, what was it again? It was tribal and the agricultural one. What was that? What was it called? Yeah, agricultural. So maybe they're one of those. Now, Morajai, I'm assuming we're not going to overlap colors. I assume that colors are quite important. I don't remember seeing Morajai's color anywhere. But we do know that black is a red is Fen, violet is a Raja. Violet is not a Raja, wait. Or pink is a Raja, which is which? Green, Vera is pink. We just did pink, okay. Yeah, and violet is a Raja. Green is nuance, I think. Orange, I think, was Kararaka. Yellow and white. We used the white one here. This is black. Did we not do white? Do we have yellow? Orange? This would be, arch areas would be yellow. Arch Aries, Kararika, Nuance, Iraja, Vera, Fen, thing. So I think this is going to be, I think it's going to be white. Morajai might be white. See, I'm pretty confident in weather. I'm fairly confident in color. I'm fairly confident in society. I think there's two we can try. I actually think if we get the key, we'll have the last one pretty easy. That's pretty big. Oh, wait, one more hit of dopamine. Not bad. This last one, though, sounds like fucking ass. If it is what I think it is, but I don't know for sure. It could still be the last door. What did it say again? The last door. The key, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Again, it could be the mech room with 8 doors, but it could also be room 8. Which I don't have yet. And I have a theory as to where it is. I don't know if I want to test the theory right now. We have running shoes. Maybe it's okay. Because it is right here. Fuck. How many steps will we need? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we need to make sure that we're out with 5 steps, so I can't use 4 steps.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Another month supporting indie game dev.
Sumire, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Helps a lot. Thank you. Keeping the dream alive. Much appreciated. I don't think you use steps to go here, right? We will see. No. Okay. But this is not rotated correctly. Is this normally powered like this? I think it is. I had a theory about that small lock. Since it doesn't cost steps, we will give it a try. I don't remember how many times I have to rotate this, actually. Is it there? Maybe. Might be one more. Yep. We're playing it pretty close with the power hammer, folks. We lose it, we lose it. What can you do? Okay. One of my ideas here. Oh! I cannot believe it! Oh my god! My brain is so large!
Oh, yes!
Oh. And here's... Is this gonna be... Maybe this will be the room. I don't think it is. Fuck. I was hoping that room 8 would have been here. Okay. Another free gem. Interesting. Oh, right in the dopamine, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna be walking funny for days. Are you kidding me? Yo, Hearth, how you doing, dogs? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, let me look at my notes. I've got... Where did I put the... Here's a red envelope. We should maybe move these to their own area. Oops. Okay, so this is number 1. Red envelopes. I almost want to write ronvelopes. Envelope. All right, here we go. May? Wait.
Change your fucking scene!
Sorry. May 8th. May 8th. It says May 8th. And I'm a little bit concerned. Because the way I reached that number was... It's a Rajan for small gate. Now, I don't know if that's just a... There's no way that's a coincidence. That, like, now I'm starting to think that, like, was I supposed to know that May 8th was something else? But then now I'm also thinking that this is a way to interpret dates, potentially, right? So when we have our phrase of... Where is it? If we count small gates, and this is a small gate, for example, right? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So what if the ways, one of the ways, this is a date, right? So like May 8th, which is small gate. What if there's other Erajan words? Is there a letter? Is there a date on this? Not that I see immediately. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. So like February. Okay. All right. Something to think about. Okay, let's read. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. Okay. Nice to meet you. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years...
Hey! Change your fucking scene!
1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. What the fuck? Okay, so we've got more dates and stuff like that. I wonder if these dates would count as potential safe things. Because he did say that it wouldn't be found on the estate or written down. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in sullen silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. 'Cause he did say that it wouldn't be found on the estate or written down. So like May 8th, which is small gate. What if there's other Erajan words? big red writing on the side there. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. The other letter felt somewhat inconsequential too, but they're like so secret and hidden. So like there might be something in them. And it might be the dates, maybe. There ain't shit anywhere. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So are these something I don't understand? I know that in room 46 we found like a ransom note. And then it said like 100 gold for each letter or something like that. And this makes me feel like... Let me take a quick look. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Who took these? Could this have been the people who we found that in the admin thing? Earlier on this day. Could be. But then like what... What would they have done? They would have taken these letters and then like hid them in the house? That doesn't make much sense to me. So whose letters are these? I mean, these letters seem to be for Baron Sinclair. So he's saying that like his father worked for the Baron and kept his secrets. Others didn't. He's thinking of sharing the stories that were told by the others. And is basically bribing. Pay me money and I won't tell the stories. But then this person, whoever this is just more blatantly. It's just more blackmail letters. But they're not blackmail, it's red mail. I almost walked away from without checking this thing. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Just build this shit all the time. Yeah. Money is not so bad, eventually. So things like the dare thing, I'm just simply not going for it. I will get it eventually. I don't have to try. foreman's log. More like... No, never mind. Where am I again? I am in... underground... The underpass. Do I have a section for underpass? Underpass. Underpass. Kind of. Okay. Foreman's log 102. Date, blah, 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 blah. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we... Something weird with the color. As soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Oh. Holy shit. This looks sick.
Vamonos!
It's like a whole ass castle down here. What the fuck? What is that? I think maybe when we do the chess pieces, we'll get access to this area. Possibly. Okay. Interesting! I think we're now done in this part. Very cool. Nice to tie up some loose ends. So, two things in my brain right now for this day. Okay, wait. Rates room power hammer can go. Build furnace near freezer. We don't need any more. Admin key does not fit usual length. Done. I'm just cleaning up my leads. You're not missing too much. Okay, two things in my brain. Wait, there was... I really didn't like how I figured out that door thing. The reason for that is because it was so fucking big brain. The mental sacrifice I had to endure to get to make that one connection was too large. I don't know if I could do it again, you know? Power hammer. Okay, the two things in my brain right now. I want to check the chess pieces. And I want to check the gem mine because I have the power hammer. But I also want to be able to put the power hammer back. And the fact that we have 9 steps makes that incredibly tricky. So I'm going to run outside. We'll see how many times the running shoes proc. And then we'll make decisions from there. Because it doesn't have to be today. Anytime I get a coat room, or cloak room, whatever it's called, I'll have a power hammer. Alright, we procced again. If we keep procking like this... Procced again. Okay. I can risk checking one of them out. I think if I'm going to check either of them out, it's probably going to have to be the chess room because we've got the throne. Okay, that's insane. I didn't lose a single stamina. In that case, I think we can afford this. Because I don't think I'm going to lose... I don't think there's 2 steps to take down here. And even if there was, and it was like 4 round trip, 4 steps round trip, which I don't think it is. It's like maximum 3. Probably 2. I'll still proc. So that was 1 that procced. Alright, so if we come here, this is going to light up. Yep, awesome. Okay, I don't think I have a queen. So I didn't build a study, and I didn't build the ladyship's chambers, or whatever it's called. And as far as I know, they're the only 2 queen ones that I have found. But I could be wrong. Wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll get another throne room. Okay, we tried. An attempt was made.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. An attempt was made. Did Jace go back and read the long-ass book after? Yeah, I did. I think it was maybe last stream, Live Well. It was either last stream or the one before. Right at the beginning. We read through it. Proc? Oh, I didn't proc. So, how many steps does it take to get to the gemstone? 1, 2, 3, 4? And then it'd be 5, 6, 7. Proc? Oh, I think we're okay. I gotta watch. Is this a... No? 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 Nothing yet? Oh, it just procced. Okay, that was scary. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's scary. I'm gonna need a proc on the way back, I think. Okay, cool. Power hammer doesn't help here. We simply hope for the best. Oh, thank God. I might need one more, but I think I'm good. Alright, we're good. Oh my God. Completely fine. There we are. Big chillin'. Throne room was mega... disappointing. I wonder if had I had the candle lighter, maybe there's something I could have done with that. Reclaim the crown. Like, unless that means it gives you a way into the antechamber to help you get the crown. I think it's kind of lame. Because, like, there's other rooms that do that. And they didn't tell you. But we call it a day. We start the next day with 50 allowance now, which is awesome. So burning glass, I'll add throne room to that list. There's also this was by the way, I think this was our first day today, chat. Was it? Is that correct? Was this our first day? I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. Oh, I didn't build a shop after. Damn. I think it was. Okay, so this can go. Royal Jigsaw House of the Dead. Not bad. Only a few steps in 3 hours. Active every other day. Hey, at least you're active some of the days. That's pretty good. What is the plan today? Ooh, hello. Sleep mask? Damn. Amateur lockpick kit? That's pretty good. And 2 keys? 3 keys? Hey, not bad. I mean, starting the day with this many keys and a lockpick kit? Not bad at all. Look at our trophies. We nearly have half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. All right, we got ads starting in about 3 minutes, so we'll take a break when that happens. But we can go check our outdoor room first. But, you know, we checked the gemstone cabin. That was good as well. What do I want here? I think we take tomb. I think tomb is good. Because if we happen to get the glass thingy, I'm not going to waste energy going in there just yet. If we get the glass thingy, we can go and try and light some candles. There is also the 8 angels, but I think there are only 7 down there. I have to double check. Okay, we'll do the ads now before we get started. Okay. That one gaming nerd guy. Hey, Jace, finally catching you live. I've been spamming through all your VODs trying to catch up and love this game. Yo, I love this game as well. Thank you very much for checking out the VODs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You got this, Jace. I bid you. That French word I can't spell. See you guys. I'll catch you later, Jamesy. 5 minutes ago, though. Hello, folks. Okay, we'll run ads right now, and I'll be right back. Boom. We're back. I keep missing YouTube chat. I don't know what it is. There's like Gizmo, James, and random. Like I miss your messages, which is frustrating. I'm gonna see because I've had some other chat things that like merge. my chat windows, but they're not as good as they miss some other things. I'm gonna try one of them out. That's the activity feed. I want the chat. This may have to be something that I look into later. I may simply have to look into it later. Do it later. I'll have to figure it out later. Is what it is. Okay. So today would be good to build a thingamajig. Burning glass. Burning ass. So commissary would be good to buy. Oh. I'm just taking it off rip. We can get this part out of the way. And we'll take it. The straight ahead would be good here. Oof. Okay, we've taken care of the doors. Taking care of the doors. This is good. We'll see if we even get there. You never know. I'm now low on gems and things like that, but we have a lot of keys, so we'll see. We have 10 gold sitting down in the tomb as well. Not that I'm gonna be... Oh. The game's like, oh, these are the things you wanted? Oh, yeah, we could do that. I mean, I have no gems left after this, but we'll see. Oh my god. It even has the metal detector for me. Alright, I need to find a magnifying glass then. Which is not impossible. Parlor a bit scary here because now I've got 3 doors going to the same room, you know? I think I should take corridor. Parlor is basically a dead end at this point. Okay. Which one do I take? I think I favor the boudoir here. For rerolls. Because we're already in a decent place with keys. Curious about over here. Okay. This is good. Oh my god! You have to be kidding me! Alright, now we need a workshop. Do I use a gem here? I think I do. I could get 3 gems back. It's a dead end, but maybe it's better to do this. I might get a gem from this. I'll take the dead end, I think. Jesus, what a waste. Okay, we can reroll here to make sure we get something good, though. This sometimes gives me stuff. I could try it. What else could I go for, though? A parlor. Redraw, let's go. Yes. Simply ask. Just ask. Simply ask for what you need, and then get it. Simply ask and get. That's how randomness works in video games. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of the statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. All right. Simply ask. Hey Siri, give me a workshop. Yep. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 minute. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 minute. Sometimes people say that I trigger the Googles. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. So if this is true, that makes this true, makes this false, which places the gems here. And even if there are other possibilities, the fact that this works means that it's the answer. Fucking... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I played myself! I thought I canceled it! You're listening with headphones? Some people have you on TV and it, like, it triggers their phones. Since these are all dead ends, I think I take the storeroom here. And there's no emergency. I don't need to start redrawing yet. So... Still need that workshop, though. In a good way with resources and everything. Where does it go all wrong, you know? That's where I'm at in my head right now. How does this all turn around? Where does it go wrong? Oh. Pretty good placement as well. No. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so this is false. The other two statements have identical wording. The wording is not the same. The meanings are the same. Right? Because they're both saying that those two boxes are empty. They're both saying the same thing. But the wording is not identical. Yeah. Which means one of these is true and one is false. No, they're both true, because this one's false. That means they're here. Derp. Okay. This is an unfortunate time to take the boiler room. Because remember, what I want to do is I want to power the freezer. I could take the boiler room and then leave and go to the foundation and play from there. Of course I can take the chapel, but this puts me in a really shit position. Like, I don't know why I want to play from this position. Yeah, I think I should build this boiler room and then go to the foundation. Because when I come back to the boiler room, we also read that boiler rooms, typically, you're more likely to draw rooms that carry power. So it could be that I could, build like a weights room, for example, up here, and then I'll have like 3 more doors for power. So if I just leave this, I'll build this, leave it, and then see how it goes. But yeah, so like what would be good if I get to the foundation, it would be good to get to here and then build down, maybe get the Ladyship's Chambers or whatever it's called. And then if I manage to get a throne room, then we're probably going to have the pieces we need for the chess puzzles. And then we're also setting ourselves up for potential freezer powering. We have access to a terminal already. And then a workshop would be good. So what I would like is a workshop here, wing here, chambers here, garage here. All right? Thank you, game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. Steps aren't so great, but I'm sure we'll manage. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One way or another. Did I trigger your Google, Gizmo? Nice. This would be funny in the comments. True. True, if you're watching this VOD, leave a comment below. Did I trigger your Google? Or didn't I? Or your iPhone? I still want to know what happens if you get crushed by this thing. Not now, though. Not with 7 keys, 2 dice, and 6 gems. And a lockpick kit. And the items I need for the magnifying glass. Yep. Security doors, please. God damn it. Very tempting, but I don't want that here because I need access to the left side. Also, I need to pet dogs. Oh, wait, I have a shovel? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, locked? I don't think so. Let's try that again. Yeah, exactly. Alright, chapel actually good here. Chapel actually good. We get a couple shots at The chambers. Good thing about the chambers means that we don't need the study anymore. Actually thinking reroll. Because, you know, if I get a straightaway, then cool. But the rerolls could be good for the freezer, though. But again, we're going to get boiler rooms. We're getting boiler rooms all the time. Yeah, because this can only come from building south. There's obviously the chance that I can build from here south and get one more. But I don't want to force myself into that position. Let's try a reroll. Power hammer. I think dining room. And then I've got to build south as well. Because steps are good too. And we're in a pretty good... Well, if that's a garage, it's not that great. Hello? I'm YOLO. Fuck it. I don't think this is the play. Damn. This does nothing for me here. Absolutely not. I'll take this. It'll be like 2 keys. We might still get a study elsewhere. It's possible. Oh yeah, I also thought of potentially bringing the hammer here. Huh. If we get a coat room, we might try that. No. This does power, but... Oh, this kind of fucks this power thing. Shit. No. We'll take this. Don't know if I want to go in there. My thing isn't going up. I don't care. Ugh, my money. So I'm also thinking here... I'm going to leave it. I'm going to try play over here and see if I can come across and build down and have one more shot at that. Chambers. I still might get a study elsewhere. Okay, you're locked. Yeah, I think it just doesn't work in the foundation room, which really sucks. The dogs didn't bark. Nice. I think we'll take the library. Oh, nice. There's a box in here. Oh, I don't have a hammer. But I do have 9 keys, so... Nice. Gem. Key back. Pretty good. Oh, one thing I want to check real quick while we're here. I want to see my, stamp collection. Where is that? Is that here, or is this the other one? The other book? The other thing I was thinking with the library is if I have the burning glass, maybe I have to, like, burn a book or something. Could be, could be. Yep, got them all. Just one stamp left. Ooh, attic. Usually you get your gems back. 1. Okay. Do I want the compass? 2. I would like another gem, though. Like another gem. Okay. Now, I think we can build our own... Wait, what? Is there not a trunk in here? Is that it? Oh, man, that's not that great. Okay, that's not that great. Man, that's unlucky. We have so many keys, though. Fuck. We're gonna be under for the, throne room. Unless we dig one up here.
Balls are touching.
Yeah, they are. Oh, Jesus. This will maybe have a gem in it, and then there'll be one here in the aquarium, so might be okay, actually. Oh, no, there's 2 gems here. Hey, not bad. And then maybe one here? Yeah, not bad. And then one here? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, maybe one here. Yeah. 10 gems. Well, oh. Still need the workbench. I need the workbench. I need the study. How much does the study cost? Is it like a 1 gem? No gems? Yeah, no gems. Okay, cool. What do I want? I'm looking for study or throne room. Special key could trigger the throne room because it has 3 doors. But then... Vamonos! Unluck. This is okay. This could give me gems. I just don't know what day I'm on. It's a bit of a risk, though. I'm not going to take it. When I have the gems that I need. Yep, cock. Pool hole. I don't think you get gems from the pool hole, but... who knows? Maybe it'll give me something useful. Uh, 16 minus 10. 10 Minus 5 is 5. Multiply by 4, 20. 23 minus 13 is 10. Multiply by 2 is 20. Divide by 4 is 5. 16. 7, 10, 20. Divide by 2 is 10. 10. Minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divide by 3 is 3. 13. Multiply by 1 is 13. Switch it around is 31. Plus 10 is now 41. Multiply by 1 is 41. Switch it around is 14. Jesus. More math. More math. 3. Minus, right? Minus 1 is 2. Multiply by 6 is 12. Switch it around is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Jesus fucking Christ. 20, 30, multiplied by 2 is 60. Rounded up to 3 digits is 100. Multiply by 3 is 300. Divide by 10 is 30. Divide by 15 is 2. There we are. Oh, holy shit. Sick. This could maybe get us another shot at another throne room. And this could be a study. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Usually you get your gems back for this, but I don't think I want to mess around with that. No. Not right now. Don't need the key. I don't know why the game is like, here, have more fucking keys. I'm sure it'll not give me any keys tomorrow, probably. All right, East Wing Hall. Oh. But did shit get spread? Who's... Oh, from the tomb. Okay. So, lock door, nice. I will use the special key. Give me throne room. Shit. I don't think we care about this anymore. We have infinite keys, so we could just take this. There was one thing. They said that the last sanctum key was behind door of... What did that say? It could be this. What if it's this stupid room? The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. If you look at this room, you have the door you come in and 7 other doors. The reason this makes me think that it's not the case is if I open this door first and then I go and open up every other door, then the key could be behind the last door, right? But if I open the side doors first, the last door is this one. And I don't think the key is going to be behind that door at that point. So you can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry. Here. So you come in here. If I unlock this door first and then do the other 6, the last door will be like one of these little rooms, right? But if I unlock the other 6 doors and then I unlock this last, so this is the 8th door, then I don't think the sanctum key could be behind it. And so I feel like that game logic doesn't work so well. It could still be though. I don't think it's not a not sound theory. And this is a pretty good place to build and test this now that I have fucking 12 keys and a lockpick. So I say why not? See how we go. But in that case, judging by this theory, I kind of want to... Oh, interesting. Sometimes... Oh, no. Okay, so there are items behind these doors. So that's another thing I was thinking was, do they place the items first? And it seems like there are items placed behind this door. Which means if the sanctum key, if that item is the sanctum key, I could in theory get it after the first door. Which could still be the case. It could be that the sanctum key was just always behind one of these doors and you don't have to open all 8. But I'm going to just try it. Of course. This is a very shitty situation. That's okay. We can take this. We unfortunately lose 1 gem. We still have enough gems for the throne room, and the study doesn't cost any gems. Yep. It's just how it's going to have to go, I guess. Let's see. Does lockpick work on any of these? Yes. Alright, well, we simply use the keys. There's no better time to disprove this theory. Huh. Okay, so we can get in there. Interesting. I forgot that we had these in here. Interesting. I thought that was the sanctum key. Seeing the gem and the key made me think it was a sanctum key. But I don't know if those were detected before. Is there now? Oh. No. The last door of 8s. No. I guess it's not this room. It really might be the mech room. I don't want it to be the mech room. Or it might be room 8. I think it's room 8. It makes more sense. By the last door? The last door of 8. Maybe it doesn't work for 8 then. Unless room 8 has many doors. I don't need it, but sure. Okay. That's sad. I really needed to turn left so that I could maybe build the... Yeah, it's... I think it could work still, but probably not. And I still need the workshop. Okay. If nothing else, can I please get the workshop? Please. I feel like the throne room dream is dead this run. It's not completely dead. It's not completely dead. We could still get a pull a throne room and a study. That could still happen. But throne room, study, throne room and study, or workshop, or all of them, would be great. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, we got some gems. That's for sure. Oh! Oh, do I really want to fuck around with this right now? Let's just build first. We'll come back. Oh, we still have this too. Throne room. This is the perfect place for the throne room. Actually is. Dude, come on. Power hammer useful for anything? No. Courtyard. We still have 2 more spots that I can build the throne room. I mean, we can do it. There's no harm. Also, ooh, this could help me get the throne room. I think that there's less of a chance that the throne room can exist up here. It might... Well... I was able to build it here. Because some rooms can't be built up here. Well, that's not entirely true. Some rooms can only be built in corners. The secret garden can't be built on rank 9. And I think maybe not rank 1. Because I think it needs 3 exits. But I don't know that the throne room does need 3 exits. And if it did... Well, first of all... Like, the other 2 exits could just be closed. But I'm also thinking the workshop, maybe you can't. Well, that's not... well, if this is locked... Okay, then this is my only chance to test the silver key, I guess, so... No throne room. We can do this and take a look at it. This is the room I was talking about. See, there are these, like, corner doors. Right? So this is the door to go sideways, and that's to go sideways, but there's, like, these corner doors that have items behind them. Oh, shit. This run and these silver keys, dude. This is the room that I think that you need maybe to get a door... Oh, I can maybe use the silver key then. Because I've got entrance to the right-hand side. Oh shit. Actually huge. So like maybe it would have been here on this corner. I really, really, really don't want it to be there. Yeah, okay. So in that case, what we do is I'm gonna actually run around like that. I have the steps to do it, and then come through, hoping that this door here is not a security door and that it's locked, so that I can use the silver key, because it's more chance to get a room with 3 doors, and the throne room is one of them. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But on the way back, we'll stop at the gallery. Because I have so many words, none of which work in my head. But we can... Yeah, so there's some words here that start with R, even though I'm pretty sure it starts with P because of the deed. But I want to try... Ah, no. Right. It's a weird thing where I want to spell these words backwards. So like red top is a word, but I think it's something. It's got nothing to do with what's in the picture. I'm reaching here. It's because they have the word red backwards in it, and things are mirrored here. That's just basically what I'm testing. And then B is interesting for me because lowercase b would be this upside down but reversed, in the same way that this B here is a P but reversed. Okay, so that's not working. Okay, so let's go back to P first because I didn't know any other words that could start with R. Okay. Get cozy, folks, because I have so many words, and I'm just going to blitz through them. Some words I'm certain are wrong. For example, this first one. Because I don't think it can have a hanging letter like a G, where it goes below the line. It's not that one. And then I think I stopped going with those. There might be a couple others, but... It's not pander, pan-ted. Panter. Again, parody. Parody, I'm including parody here because it loosely fits with what's going on in the picture. Very loosely, but it has a letter that hangs below, which is the Y. Oh, is there no T? There isn't. Okay, well, that answers that. Parked. Well, partly, again. These two being like apart makes it work, but then like it has the Y at the end, which shouldn't work. Nope. Past. I'm really not... I guess I'm, like, really not good at figuring these out. This answer only made sense to me after I found the word, you know? Like, once I... Okay, so this one, once I saw the word, I got it. This one, we got it first, and it procced and said, like, yeah, you got it. And I didn't even understand it until it was correct. And I was like, hey, wait, how does that even work? And then I realized, oh, it's realized. Realize. Look at all the realize. So, then K. This one is, like, pretty rough, ruminate, honestly. Like, it's really abstract, the ruminate. Like, the 8 part? Sure, gotcha. Ah, room? Right, it's like a room. Room and 8. It's an 8 in a room. Ah. What about P in the sky? P sky. P in the air. Pear. But I don't think that works. Why does pear not work? I have more letters, by the way. Oh yeah, because there's no R here, so you can't make pear. But you could maybe spell it in some other way. Pear. Pear. You could have like pear. 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 PR, pay, pair. Par. Wait. I don't have this word. Wait. There's a word that I don't have. Which I think you can make pardon? Why did I not try this word? That's concerning. I went through a whole bunch of words. It's not that anyway. So it doesn't matter. I think I should just keep going through the list of words that I have for now. Did I do past? I can't remember. Could be past. Is it like past objects? Past like from memories? Ooh, could be. Damn. That's actually a good word though. They're from the past. Passer. Pelter? This makes no sense. But like when I write them down, I gotta disprove it, you know? I gotta disprove it. Pelter, pelted. Period. Nope. Pester. Phase. No, wait. Phase is 5 letters. Why is that here? Pitied. But that doesn't make any sense. But we simply try the words on the list. Nope. Pitted. Nope. Just had an idea. There's 2. They're childhood things. It's just a little theory. I wonder if there's like a word in here. Share my snacks. Presents. Wait. No. Okay. I feel like I've seen that spelling of writing before. No. What's the camp called? Shit, I don't have a picture of that in the bunk room. All right, we simply continue through the list. Where are we at? Pitted. Gotcha. Apparently this is a word. Pillar. There's no way that this is it. Pillar with an E is apparently a word. There's no way these obscure words are it. Oh, fuck me, I guess. There's no L here, so never mind. So pooing is an option. I believe I've tried it before and it has a hanging G. And I say why not? Pooing. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Pooing. Okay. Poised. It's not poised. Police. Why would it be police? It's not. Ponder. Why would it be ponder? No idea.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Pee on the other side. Pee on der. Check the peon. Howdy partner, check out that peon there. On the right side over there. Red nop. What's nop? Red peon red backwards. Peon D. No pee on, but pee under. Jesus. Pee on red things backwards? I guess so. Pee on red. But backwards red.
Stanley noticed a banana in the chat.
It's probably the explanation, right? I think I was going to ask you guys anyway. But that is true. It's a good point. I didn't actually ask for the explanation yet, folks. So just be mindful of that. It's not a big deal now, okay? Because I was probably about to ask you anyway. But just note the rules. Just be sure to wait for me to ask for an explanation. But no problem this time. So is it safe apart from that? Spoiler safers? Is it just the explanation of the puzzle? If that's it, I'll look over chat.
Don't worry, it can't hurt you
Okay,
anymore.
cool. Yeah, so red objects. I knew there were red objects. Already knew that one. Wait. It said the wrong safe file. It said Wiguchi fam. The text said Wiguchi. Interesting. I have to look at that. Okay, because it definitely didn't play that one. Okay. P on backwards red, right? So this P is not backwards. This is the backwards red. All right, so, okay. All right, okay, whatever. I was never in a million years getting that shitty... What's this? Presumably, I don't have room 8. Ooh. But will it unlock it now? Like, will it give me the floor plan? Not asking chat, right? I will ask you guys directly if I need to. Just thinking out loud. I assume that I have to unlock room 8 first. I can't draft it yet. Well, don't know. Okay. Ads are going to run. I say before we proceed, we'll just do that. I'm just going to make some quick notes of what I want to do today still. So freezer.
Ads!
By boiler room. Run through antechamber and try for throne room first. Also, upgrade disk, which can be done before freezer by boiler room. Okay. Thought you had it was confirming the answer. Yeah. So like, I was still trying to figure out the explanation for what it was, right? So like, that's still part of the puzzle, right, for me. But it's not a big deal. But just note how I like to do the rules here. Yeah. But okay, quick ad break before we continue. Damn, we finished the gallery. It wasn't noble, right? I sat down with a list of like hundreds of words, and I whittled down what I could, what were eligible and what weren't. But yeah. Okay, running ads. See you guys in 3 minutes. Wait for it. Bam. Uno momento, folks. I found the problem with the command, so I'm just gonna quickly fix that real quick. 2 seconds. Just gonna catch up. Yeah, so folks are just confirming the answer or thought that assumed it was say. It's okay. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. Because yeah, ultimately we were basically on the same page. It's just more of like a if it wasn't the case that, if it could have given me more information, then it could have been risky. But in this case, it was like not a problem. But then y'all were like excited that I finally got it. I mean, the sheer number of hours that I've put into this, and y'all have had to sit through this insane shit. Holy cow! Thank you for your patience, everyone. And it must have been really relieving to finally get it. 1 second, I just need to re-export something.
Don't worry.
Vamonos!
We Gucci, fam. We Gucci.
Where did that go? The weak Gucci fam. No. Yes. Gucci. Oyo. B3. Yes. Replace. Render. Done. Probably. 0, 1, 2. Okay, if we do, but what's the command? Safe?
Don't worry, it can't hurt you anymore.
Okay, that's correct. That's good. And then do the next one. We Gucci, should be.
We Gucci, fam. We Gucci.
And then in chat. Okay, should be good now. Should be Gucci. Compile, save. Okay, back to game, folks. Type it twice quickly. It should be fine because there should be a cooldown on the command itself, so the command shouldn't trigger twice, and so it shouldn't stomp on each other. Also, I think they join a queue and they process in sequence. These particular ones do, so should be okay. I can try it though, I guess.
We Gucci, fam. We Gucci. Don't worry, it can't hurt you anymore.
Yeah, works pretty well. Excellent. Okay, I have my notes here. Run through antechamber and try for throne room. Gotcha. Your gallery is going to be such a good source of like gems and shit. The progression in this game is so interesting, like in the ways that they make your future runs better. You know, it's like it's just so interesting. It's like all these ways that they're just not the obvious ways. I think anyway. I don't think that they're obvious ways. But they're clever. Really, really, really clever. Expertly crafted piece of video game, if you ask me. Not that anyone did. Oh, it's locked. Ow. Sure, whatever. I could try that key on the sanctum. I mean, I don't think it'll work. All right, so okay. Damn. Now, I don't think that we can get the throne room anymore. Hey, look. Nice. But you never know. We might get a study here and a throne room down there. Who knows? Is that the fourth freezer day? It's not going to show up when I need it. I know how luck works. The world is against me. I get it. More keys. Good. More keys. I mean, maybe this. If this is rare, I can bump it. It is rare. We can bump it down to unusual. The thing is, it's not that great to have common because it's effectively a dead end in the beginning. But then the ability to have extra copies is pretty good. I'll drop it down from rare, but and I think you get more floor plans from doing it, so it's pretty good actually. Okay, so do we have any hope of the throne room and study? Yes, because if we get a throne room here, we might get a study. Incredibly unlikely, but it's not impossible. We also might get a freezer here, which would be amazing because we'd freeze 7 gems and 54 coins. And if not a freezer, then we would get Maybe up more power to get a freezer here, or more power to get a freezer here. That's the play. Oh my god, this shit is done. Not honorable at all. I sat down for so long with a list of words. Granted, I did do some work to whittle down the possibilities. I did remove thousands of options off the table. So like, some of the things that I did was hanging letters couldn't be there, G's and Y's. And the reason for that is because in here, you don't see any hanging letters, right? Nothing, see, like by here hangs below. But they could be capital letters. I tried capital letters. Using this little technique here, I copied capital letters and I tried to like remake these words, like think or ruminate. And they'd be way too big. They wouldn't fit. So it couldn't be capital letters. They had to be lowercase, meaning I could remove those things. So yeah, but I mean, look at this shit. It's disgusting. This is not even all the words. There were more words I tried. Not nice. Not nice. It would have been so much nicer if I could have put it together and not just get it after the fact, but you know, here we are. We can try this key in the inner sanctum. I don't think that'll do anything, but I'm thinking why not? I also think that perhaps the room 8, you get it, maybe that floor, I still think you need the floor plan first. Maybe you get that floor plan when you do the chess pieces. However, this could still be a sanctum key. I don't think so, though. I think it would be a sanctum key. Although it does fit. I mean, the wording does fit for this. The last door of 8. But it must be of room 8, because I haven't made room 8. Yeah. We'll see. We're about to... Yeah, you can't open this. Okay. Cool. I will figure out these bolts one day. Small gate. Hey! Wait a second. Maybe that gate is a divider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 11, 16. November 16th? Could be. If I'm onto something, do not confirm. November 16th? $11, 16. It really fits because the first number is under 12 and the second number is over 12, and it solves for if the second, if the date was a month and a day and say the day was 4, there's always the question in your mind, is it 0-4 or is it just 4? Right? Like in terms of the date format. But this kind of thing like removes that. Although May 8th doesn't. But we solved May 8. May 8 was Erajan. Could be. Could be. Also, I could have miscounted, so who knows. I do have every single one of a picture of every single one of these, by the way. For those who weren't there at the time, I have every single opening photographs for my logs here. Poor Miro. Miro crying out in pain. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, so now I wanted to upgrade disk, I believe. Upgrade disk and then freezer by boiler. But I mean, we'll take a throne room. Actually, I don't know if I should take a throne room. If I get a throne room now, it's so unlikely that I'll get a study directly after it. You know, if I have an option to continue power or the throne room, I don't know what I'll take. Oops. Also, I wanted a workshop today, and we didn't get one. So if we get a workshop, that could also be good, because then we can go test fire in the tomb. Also, I should actually just go to the tomb to look at some of the angels. What? Oh, fuck. This is kinda insane. Free green rooms? Because, like, obviously getting like, this is good too, spreading gems, but, like, I could get that patio another time. Potentially. And then I could get it for free, because I pretty much always pull this card. The other thing is, Cloister is like 3 gems, and that's like a really useful room. I do still want to try build 8 green rooms. Something that's a plan, a goal that I've had for a long time and never followed up on it because I hate building them. This would mean that if I ever get the veranda. See, and I never take the veranda because I know that it comes with a massive cost. Not of the cost of the veranda, but the cost of the future green rooms that you pull instead of other things. But if I get this and find a veranda, then we actually have a shot at building all the green rooms. I think this is amazing. Wow. So that's been upgraded twice now, I think. Because it wasn't a spare green room before, I believe. That was a nice find. I thought it was going to be like you have to go and choose a different one. Like, revert it, you know? Okay, so now we want freezer. Or something that gives power. Or throne room. Or workshop. Look, there's so many things it could be. These give power. Weight room gives power. Also, what the fuck is this? Okay. Well, I don't really need my energy. Okay, look, this is... Okay, thank you. What is this horse shit, dude? What is this horse shit? Ah, I wanted to check the bunk room for... Well, not anymore. But we'll just go there anyway, it doesn't matter. Camp Colonel. That's... I wanted to just save this real quick. Just because, I was a bit bummed that I didn't save it last time. How are you still alive? Okay. Well, that's the day then. Can go and look at tombs.
Don't worry, it can't hurt you anymore.
Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. There's something else in here as well. Because Mary was holding up that thing here. I think the train station puzzle is you have to use it here, or at least... what was that code again? It was... this? I wonder if... I keep forgetting that this is where you can access the recorded stuff. Yeah, right. Footage not found. This must be the freezer stuff. Oh, this must be it. I still don't know if they need to be thawed or not. The freezer. Okay. We got something from this, but we haven't got anything from these two yet. Well, not like item-wise or something, you know? Let's watch this one again. I mean, I think I understand... I understand what she's holding up. I just don't understand... Is there something else to spot? I know this shape. I know the stations. See, I mean, I feel like you gotta put the stations in here somewhere. Otherwise, why would she show it here? Why would she show it here? What's the significance of showing it here? Could it just be a place to have a camera? But why is she showing me that shape when I've been able to create that shape in other ways? Because this one, he carries in the vase. What else is there to notice here? I feel like that vase is way smaller than the vase that I broke. Or maybe he's just a really big dude. I guess we are playing as a kid. In the library. So what is this? What does he do with that book? Does he bring the book over? So she's just at a book. But what does he do? He brings over a book. I've already checked that wall that he was standing at as well. Otherwise, is this just saying that, like, go get a book? We got, like, all the books. You know what I haven't seen in a while is the bookstore. So this is going to be right, because that's like now. But here, is this the one? Yeah. Court, clock, castle. Court. Those binary digits I was a little bit interested in. Just going to try and make a note of those digits. Oh, this is going to take a while. Okay. So it always starts with that one at the end. And it's, I think it's like that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 8, probably. Whoop, there we're there again. Hey, why is it doing this? It resumes from where it was at. Hope the game isn't about to break. But I think I picked up the pattern. I think the game broke. Okay, let this rest for a second. All right. Okay, I got the binary. What are these numbers? So these are the binaries. I'm gonna cheat. I don't want to do the math in my head. Binary to decimal. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Yeah, okay, 65, okay. Um, $82. The next step is to convert this to ASCII as well, just in case. 100, 101. It's the funny number, folks. 69. Okay, sorry. To text. Oh shit. It is something. Oh, this is a name that is somewhere. This name I thought it was one of the angels. Of the Grand Cathedral, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of 8 Acheron angels. Okay, but Airy seen this. Where have I seen this? It was only 4 numbers, right? So then it was court, cock, castle, airy. Let's watch again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 4 letters. Is it a password? Is there another angel with a name that was similar to that? No. Okay. Gonna move those notes down to court. Ah, right. I had another idea. Clock, castle, and court could be rooms. Don't think so though, because I don't think there's a castle. Clock tower. And then green rooms will have like a courtyard. Castle. Ah, what if it's the missing words? So court. So what about yard? So tower. Clock tower. Castle something. Courtyard. What could castle be? We don't have a castle. As far as I know. At least not yet. Okay, but castle could still refer to other things. So first of all, I could take a look at train stations. No court. No. One of the books. Angel Tower. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. I still want to check the angels. The other thing that I could try while I'm in security. I've tried everything I can. What does this mean? It's 7-3. Don't know. Well, we'll always get security again, so if I have some ideas, I can test it. Oh, security powers. That's awesome. Didn't know that. Or I probably did. Let me add that to my list of rooms that pass power. Okay. So how much? 25 steps. We can get to the tomb then. No worries. Ugh, there's something eating away at me. I feel like I'm close to something. Break the vase. This was a hint. And it's in here. It's in this room. God damn it. She literally told me. What other names do we have for her? Passports. Sam Hayes, Samantha Hayes. Okay, ribbon. Howdy. Hmm. Okay. I simply don't know. I simply don't know. Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't. What can you do? I thought the funny number changed to 6-7 for a reason. Yeah. For some reason, indeed. This is so sus. I mean, you're kidding. You don't even look like the other ones. Hey, I know a gamer door when I see one. This ain't my first fucking rodeo. Look, I fit perfectly through there. I can practically see the seams. Alright, dude. Okay, there's 8 angels. I hate counting these angels, because I always lose track. That's a gamer door if I've ever seen one. I mean, come on. Come on. You ain't fooling nobody. You know what's gonna be really funny? Is if it doesn't work. Interesting. I know that someone, the diary is behind someone's grave. I don't know whose grave this is, and I still don't know where graves are. I'm assuming these are graves, but I'm simply rich. See, I'm also sussing this. There's 2 back there that I could totally light these up. Okay, count angels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please don't be an 8th one. Please. Did I already count that one? Fuck, I hate counting these angels. Okay, 1. This one by here, I've done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 angels. The 8th angel is like pointing at our dreams or some shit. The 8th angel points to our dreams. So, the 8th angel might be hiding, and it might be down here. It might be the big one. Are you the 8th angel? You pointing at our dreams? Angel of death? Where are you pointing? You're pointing up? Yeah, whatever. Now where are you pointing? Oh. That's it? I get it. It was pointing at this chest. Which is the one that I first try picked and got the sanctum key. I think that's what it's doing. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. I'll leave it on my leads, but...
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
Okay. In that case, I have to take Tomb every time now and hope that I can build a new burning thingy-majiggy. We should get this every time with Gallery at least, so that's not the worst in the universe. Gallery's quite good now. But I think we call it a day there. This game gives you a very specific neurological condition at some point where everything starts to look like glue. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, am I way too off the deep end? Like, have I actually become the meme of that guy? You know what I mean? The crazy guy. Yeah, like there's some times where I'm like, man, sometimes I'm like, god damn, like I feel like my brain is way too deep. And the solution is much more simple, but like, sometimes it's not the case. Like that May 8th? Oh, I am scared of that solution. I am scared of that solution because how I got there was too big brain for me. Like, it worked, but I don't want that to be the solution for other things. I didn't like that. Okay. Spent an embarrassing amount of time looking at arrows and patterns on the floor. Oh, I spent a lot of time in the beginning looking at all the like blueprint arrow things, and I'm like, what do they mean? You know? Yeah, everywhere. Yeah. In the beginning, I was taking pictures of literally everything, and I thought, I'm actually insane. Like, there's no way it matters. But then later, a lot of the things mattered. Okay. 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 We need magnifying glass and... Let me just double check my contraptions real quick. Magnifying glass and metal detector, I believe, is what I need. Maybe I got that wrong. I did not. Definitely not dining room. Oh my god. Let's take it. Oh, it's so nice in here. We can Bob Ross. I like it here. Oh my god, just get this for free now? You're kidding me? Dude, this room is so sick. It's already common. This room honestly kind of sucks. It's probably fine how it is. Vestibule. What are you at? Unusual. We can maybe... Oh, if this carries power, which it might, it'd be pretty good. No, I think I might leave it like... This is really good with the foyer. I think we do nothing. Oh, hello. Trunk in this room. Gotta remember that. Okay, this is maybe good. Get that out of the way early. Wait, what am I even doing today, actually? Because there's no tomb. I guess I'm going for throne room again. Yeah. Tempting, but I think it's maybe a good idea to get some keys. Commissary? Oh, hello. Okay, vámonos. 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 These are all dead ends.
Vamonos!
Vámonos. This one, I think, for... I could take the dark room. And the reason I'm thinking that is... because then I won't have to worry about it later. I can turn the utility closet back on. I think I might, actually. Like, pool hole is pretty useful later. So, I think I'm actually going to take this. It's a bit weird, but... There we go. Now we never have to worry about this power situation again. Darkroom also transfers power. Okay. We can just pull from here, I think. Doesn't make a difference. No. This is decent. This is decent. This is more decent than this. This I can use better later. The den creates a nice shortcut though, but I think it's better to just stock up on gems if I can. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So it's either here. Huh. I think this is immediately false. No, not necessarily, because it's an A box. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so this one says the gems are in a box with a statement containing a letter B. They all have it. So then, therefore, this is true. The blue box is true. It is true. That means this is false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which means it's not true. That means they're here. Oof. Apophenia, it's a real thing, huh? Yeah, well, I'm getting it. I'll take the corridor, I guess. It could be better to leave the corridor for another time, even though the hallway would have had one dead end on it, because ensuring that the door is unlocked can be very useful. We will not take this now. Could take this. This is pretty good here. It's also reasonable to take the dead end, because we can play from the foundation now and get some items instead. This is decent, though. Something a little scary here is I kind of want to come back down here. The problem is it's a lot of steps. Had I taken the shortcut, that would have felt better, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot of steps. Maybe I can see what my options here are first. This is tempting. It's more doors, you know. But I think I want to go back. What do I even want here? This is a bit pointless. This is kind of pointless. I actually think I might take this so I get the steps. No item, damn. It's gonna be tricky here. Kennel is decent because I have the shovel, right? Yeah, we'll take kennel. And then I think I will dig here. What's this? Oh, nice. So I don't know what this is about. Cat. To. Oh, wow. No dig spots. Jesus. It's quite rough. I kind of think I do take this time, because I don't want to force myself to only play here. It hurts a little bit, especially since it's such a good power transmitter thing. But then now what I can do is I can go to the foundation, and I think it might be cheaper for me to get back to entrance from here. Which is nice. Ads are about to start, folks, so we'll take a 3-minute break when they do. There they are. Okay, quick break. See you soon, folks. See you soon. We're back from the ads. Yeah. Same dude. That's where you get the condition, because you've been spending hours walking past stuff that turned out to be relevant. Yeah, that's the worst thing, right? Is like if you're too deep in shit, you know, or if you're like I don't know, like conspiracy theorists or something like that, the worst thing that can happen to you is that you're right about one thing. You know what I mean? You're right about like one thing, it's like GG. Because you're like, but I was right about that one thing. Like anything else could be right too. It's just better to be wrong about all of it. Then there's hope for you, you know? To break the spell. Why do I like noodles but not spaghetti? Oh, really, Gizmo? Well, I'm kind of with you there. I prefer noodles. I don't not like spaghetti, but I definitely prefer noodles. This is not an angel. No. Turning the frogs gay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's some shit. Dining room is a bit rough here. It's a bit of a shit place to get the dining room. TBH. We simply hope to get it later. But the thing is, it's also a really good placement here. It's also not mega terrible since you can get to it via the foundation. It's just simply a better room elsewhere. I can take the pool hall. One of the issues of the pool hall is that it's a bit restrictive. I think I'm going to take the dining room. I will get some steps from this, at least. And as an emergency, we can come back for this as well. Oh, hello. The one thing I don't need. Yay. Okay, we can finally take the storeroom here. Can take the chapel. Gem. Thinking bedroom because energy, and because servants' quarters had popped up a few times, which can give me a bunch of keys. So better to build some bedrooms. However, the observatory might also give me a key. I think I'll take the bedroom. Yeah, no items. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gizmo, congratulations, buddy. Congrats. Good stuff. Gizmo is secretly Matt's alt account. Maybe. Parley could be good. I mean, commissary is just really good. I should take it. All right. Metal detector and magnifying glass in the same shop. Let's go. Huh. I mean, these are good things. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I don't even need the burning glass. I don't have a tomb. Fuck it. We will take gems. Do I buy the rest? I'm thinking, because if I get a kitchen... I won't be able to buy the big meal. But also, I'll probably find money. Ugh, it hurts. Hurts a little bit. Okay, this is a dead end, so we'll take the closet now. Back in the closet I go! Out of the closet again. So interestingly, we can actually continue through this hallway. So this worked out really, really, really nicely. And I think it might be better to go through the elevator. Ugh, my money. Yeah, I don't know about that dining room play. I mean, it got me... It filled up this whole section down here, so that's not too bad. Finds coin purse. I don't need this. Also, Jace buys all the things in the shop. And not only buys all things in the shop, but I'm like, oh, I don't know if I have enough money. Turns out I needed the money. So the coin purse is going to hopefully help a little bit. I don't want to go back to that shop again, but it could be a kitchen that we'll need to, you know. Also, we have so many gems that there's a chance that if a vault comes along, it makes sense. One thing I want to try fish for right now is maybe to try get the queen room. So before we go here, maybe we can go here and go left and then down. Or it might be better to like try go up and then down. I'm not sure. Let's see what options this gives me. Ooh, good boiler room placement. The problem with this boiler room is if I get the freezer, I'm gonna freeze 16 fucking gems, which I need to play with right now. Maybe I save the boiler room. I think boudoir might be better. I get rerolls. The shitty thing is all of these go left. I wanted to go down, straight. So I'm gonna have to go up and across and then down somehow. I could potentially zigzag like this, and that's okay. No, not that okay. I think I need to go play over here and try come down. I think boudoir is the play here. But I think also that I don't continue with the boudoir. I think maybe I leave it. And I'll try continue this way if I can. Even better would be to get up here and then go down potentially. And find a throne room along the way. You never know, could happen. Jesus. Okay. Big spots, not bad. No hammer today though, which is a bit crazy. And I don't want to spend my keys yet. Like 5 is good, but it's not, we're not completely safe. Jesus. I mean, this can be decent. Sometimes I get a key from it. I do. Is this the flower one? Or a skull one? I think it's the flower one. The flower one's like 20, and that's like 20. Skull one is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so the flower one has like 5 in the middle here. This is definitely flower. Okay, so even more gems. Not what I need, but we got a key. That's okay. Left turn would be great. Okay, this fucking lockpick. Holy shit, lockpick from Temu. God damn. Free cloister. This is what I was talking about. Let's go. Nice. More gems. Nice. Brick. Good. Okay, this is an angel. What are you pointing at? Are you pointing up? No, it must have been that angel that was in the thing. Okay, straight ahead, please. Man, don't want to close this off. Get some keys at least. Oh wow. This one starts with 2. 10? 20 minus 10 is 10, 20. 13, 21, minus 1 is 20, multiplied by 5 is 100, 10. Oh, that was quick. Throne room? We can take the gym, gives us access to the antechamber. We have done the quest bedroom, so you never know if we happen to open up that door. Left turn, please. Okay, we go on. No, Jesus. Oh, whatever. Allowance. Hey, 2 keys. Sick! Big win. Big win. Oh, also I have a handle, I think. I wonder if this permanently fixes it. To 5 bonus spins. Let's go. Jeez, that's 20 coins. How does this work? 10 each, doubled. What am I even hoping for? Nothing. Cash out. Okay, wasted a little bit. I like this machine. This is my favorite machine. It's lucky, you know? Okay, here we need the net, right? Nets, please. Nets, please. Yeah, fuck you. I hate this machine. Study. Nice. And I have so many gems. We have a massive chance at the chest thing. We just need to get the throne room. And I can redraw plans up to 8 times. But it's, you know, you spend a gem. Okay, but I have to save 5 for the throne room. So currently I can do 10 redraws plus 2 dice. So that's 30 cards that I can pull, aside from just building normally. So first thing I need to check, well, we're taking the study, that's for sure. And later, if I get a classroom, we'll take a classroom as well, because that'll give me a bunch of redraws. Oh my god, it's fucking on. It's on. What are some numbers that I had again? 11th of... 11/16? I don't think it's going to be like 4 digits, but... what was the other one that I had? Don't remember, don't care. Okay, so what I need to check first of all is if I have what I need for the other pieces. So we've got queen. We should have a pawn. Bedroom counts. Storeroom counts. So yeah, we've got a pawn. Knight, observatory, which we have. Yep. Security and parlor. Bishop, chapel. I think we have one. Yep. Rumpus room, attic. Okay. Rook. We do have a rook because conservatory is a rook, which is not here. But I think we may also have a nook, which is a rook as well. And then we just need the king. So all we need is a throne room. And we have a lot to play with. We can play here, we can play here, we can play here, we can play here. We have infinite fucking keys. Oh, what's this? Holy shit. Pause check and hydrate. Thank you.
Change your fucking scene!
Sorry. I just found coins on one of the tables. Okay, so we can fish for throne room up here to start with. So the thing I'm a bit concerned about is what are the conditions of the throne room? I found one like down here. I found one here. So they should appear here. I think they might just be a card that could appear anywhere. Makes me think that maybe I should take this. This feels a little risky since I don't have a foyer. And I don't want to cut things off, so I might just take this, or I can redraw. Is there any reason to not to redraw? No. I think it doesn't matter if I redraw like once or twice here, because I'm still ultimately redrawing for a throne room at a point where it's valid to redraw for a throne room. I just don't want to go too ham on it too early. That's all. Kitchen can be good for energy. But I still would like something that is 2 doors for a throne room. This will give me more draws. I think I'll take it. I don't know if throne rooms can appear on the right-hand side. Why not? I mean, sure, we had it on the left-hand side once. I'm going to assume that it can be on the right-hand side. Ideally, I would like something that can play both left and right. Want to do a redraw? I think... Oh, damn it. That classroom is a bit rough. I don't know if the throne room can be in corners. If it can be, this would be amazing. But maybe I'll wait, because I'll probably get a classroom maybe down here. Okay. This is a bit insane though, because it will redraw a bunch of things. Yeah, maybe I take this. I know I passed up like the classroom, which would have been a better opportunity, but this will give me more gems, which means more draws. I don't have a conference room, so that means there's going to be some that's down here. But it may even make some sense. Like when I come back down, when I'm done building this side and I go to the foundation, it may make some sense for me to run back, pick up the gems here, because I can eat at the dining room as well. So like I will at least make up for the energy lost. So I might actually take this. Also, the green rooms do give the flowers because of the observatory. Oh, this is actually good. Because this gives you 8 gems. It's gonna be plus 3. Look at this shit. Unhinged. Also, look at this shit. Unhinged. Who is this gamer? Unbelievable. Look at this shit. The last time I was here, there's only 1 in here. Let's go. Nerd. I'm not going to spin on this one, I think. Because I don't know if Throne Room can be on rank 9. But also it might be good to just have some entrance to the antechamber. Did we have a way to open the doors? Not really. Well, we have a way in if we find the throne room. Because that will... No, that opens up this. Did anything open up this? What opens that one again? I don't remember. I think we just take the hit here, maybe? Set ourselves up for a good day tomorrow, maybe? Sure. Don't need to check in there. There should be gems here now. Okay. Nothing to do on this rank. We'll go down to the courtyard, where there will be a gem. It may make sense to do this, because 7 doors at this point, with a lockpick kit, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a maximum of 10 keys. Surely, 3 of them will either be unlocked security doors or lockpickable. So I think I might... Or 4 of them even. I might actually try this. Okay, rerolls. That's pretty good. Even more rerolls. Nice. This could be 2 rerolls. So I trade 1 gem for 2 rerolls. Which I think is decent. Panicked. I saw the black print. Fucking hell. Sure. Let's take it. New room. Fuck it. It's a waste of 1 gem, but maybe we'll get 1 back. Don't know if that was a good idea or not. Huh. Ah, but green memos are not always true. So I don't know what this means. Don't know if I'm happy with spending that key. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, this is a night room. Interesting. I'll always have a better night room, but whatever. If I had a power hammer, could I smash this? These look so sus. These look so sus. Oh, I can walk back here? Why can't I walk back here? I sussed this room so hard. What was that? It's just this. Okay, this next room can be a dead end because we can cook from the hallway. Oh, actually maybe decent here. Also free. We're likely to find unusual and rare, so we're more likely to get the throne room. Oh, wow. This might be very good. One thing I need to remember as well is I can only do the gem rolls 8 times in one build. So I have to keep that in mind. I am concerned about my food situation, but I do need to go to the hole here. 1, 2, 3. Build. Okay, if I were to go back to here...
I'm a banana!
Thank you. Please check the backseat rules that's pinned to the chat. You can use exclamation backseat rules for a link to a document with more information about what constitutes as backseating, etc. Thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's crazy. 12. But then I'll get 20. I can then run out and go to the foundation. Okay, but what if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or something like that? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It actually might be quicker to just run through because I passed through the 2 rooms that I want to go through because they've got gems. So I think I might run.
Don't worry, it can't hurt you anymore.
Thank you, thank you. Pet. Just gonna make sure I don't fuck up the steps. That would really suck. I don't think I need keys at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it steps as well, though. Maybe it's a good idea. Yeah. It will solidify that there's no way I can't... Oh, I didn't get steps for this. Shit. Okay, that's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that'll leave me with 9 plus 20. Be 29. I should be able to get to here with, let's say I have 20 in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We will be fine. We have the resources we need. Ah, shit. But I also, shit. I also need the energy to get to the thing. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. That was silly. But there's actually more steps I can buy. Oh, Jesus. Dude. There's more steps I can buy at the commissary. If I go to the commissary, there's a few bananas in there. Don't have salt. I might get a kitchen while I'm in here too. But even if I have 10, if I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's dicey. Okay. Might be okay. There should be a gem here somewhere. Here we are. I think there's like 2 bananas here. There's 3 each. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't make a difference. Okay. I might... No, I think this is furnace you need for extra food for this one. Yeah. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Ah, but this makes it worth it because this adds 2 each time. Okay, we should. Oh, 3 bananas here. Fuck yeah. Okay, okay. Now we're cooking. I think we have all the resources we need. We simply need, honestly, the smallest ounce of luck. Okay, -5 from the gems. 13 spins on the gems. Plus 6 more with the dice. $19 times 3 is 9, 8, and 27. 57 cards. Out of 57 cards with a solarium. One needs to be the fucking thing. One needs to be the throne room. 57 cards. The other thing I need to make sure of, I don't know that I'm going to be able to make use of all of the space. And I have to find a way to make sure that it's even more than 57 cards, because if I do get to use the space, I get like free draws on each one of these. But like the thing that I'm afraid of here is I could fuck myself and like not, you know, give myself a way out of the situation and then end up with a dead end. So I need to be really careful of that. And I need to be really careful of not rolling. Okay, so then how would I ensure that I don't screw this up? I think what I need to do is I need to get here with 5 plus 8 gems. 13 gems. So I can use 5 gems. 13 gems maximum, 5 gems minimum. I can use 5 gems to make sure I get here, basically. Right? And then, of course, I have the ivory die to use as well. But I'm going to try play without them until the very end. Of course. I think this is just the key 8. Okay. I'm so nervous that I'll fuck this up. I believe in my ability to fuck this up. Okay. I could take this one. And then get like a something that goes like this. I would prefer something that goes like this though. Do I chance it now? Yeah, see, this is the kind of shit position I don't want to be in. Okay, I'm just going to take this one. I think I'm going to actually take the classroom because of the redraws, and it's the right direction. That's an insane pull. That is actually an insane pull. Locked? No? Okay, redraw. I'm going to use all 5, and then I'll use the gems. Oh my god. Classroom!
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Vamonos!
Holy fuck. Not that this matters, but it's a victory pull. I mean, if I no, I can't. I don't know if I can light these or whatever, but or like these maybe, but maybe there's more I can do in the throne room. I'm not sure yet, but we have the energy to do stuff. I'm thinking now, what I could do is if I get a boiler room, we can use all of our rolls to get a freezer. Is what I'm thinking. Because I now no longer need anything else. Jesus. The fucking worst lockpick hit, honestly. Boiler room is... yeah. I want this. Because I want to see... because I think I have no more things that I can draft. But maybe I can. I just need to make sure I keep 1 gem. That's all. Yeah, see, I can't do anything. Right? But also, there was this date. So this here, the Great Hall partitioning plan. I need to figure out what date it is today. Is there a way to do that here? Yeah, calendar maybe? So November was day 1. It's now day 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Five, 26, 27, 28, 29, well, 24 plus 31. I'm going to just 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I see. Okay, so 24 plus 31, 55. So plus 10 is Jan 10th. Oh, that's today. Oh. Ah, that's what that is. That's the, that's this room. Yeah, that's this room. Ah, interesting. Okay, this tells you which door to unlock. This is what it looks like. Okay, well, mystery solved. Nice. Okay. Okay, now we be a little careful. Oh! Workshop. That's probably not going to help because I won't be able to make the thing that I want. Okay, so fuck the workshop. But, I mean, we could just take it. Gets me through, and I could see what I get. But the ballroom, it means I would get 2 gems, which means... But I have 3 rerolls anyway. I'm trying to see if the ballroom could potentially give me... No, not really. No, not really. We'll just take the workshop. Wow, look who it is. We don't have your buddy, though. The, metal detector. I mean, I guess I can take either. And then I'll get one more free roll, basically, is what I'm thinking. West Wing halls typically have less locked doors. Not that it matters. I have a key. Okay, so here we can do 2 roll. Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. No, I should have rolled before because I needed the boiler room to attach to the freezer. But if I get a freezer now, I can bring all this shit with me to tomorrow. So that would be okay. So let's redraw. Try to get a freezer. Woo. Oh, we got one. That's unfortunate. I really fucked that up. Yep. Now, one other thing we can try do. I was thinking if I could try and access the records in the security. The freezer's not powered, but I don't know that it needs to be powered, but it can be powered. And I also don't know if it needs to be thawed. But it might just be worth a check anyway. Is it here? Yeah, see, because what I'm thinking is a lot of footage was deleted on those years. And because these servers were in cold storage, I wonder if, like, maybe they didn't get deleted. That's what I'm thinking. But now that the freezer is built, I can see if I can remote into it or remote into it, or if I can just access it with Swansong HSS, the security thing. But I'm going to do all of this after I go and do the chess pieces. Also, casually getting 45 builds, by the way. Didn't get into the antechamber, though, which is unfortunate. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll run out from there, from the foundation. Okay, dun. This room is fucking sus, dude. The other room was sus as well. The other black print. Bring 63 coins into tomorrow? You kidding me? I'm going to be fishing for this gift shop tomorrow. Clean that shit out. Or the showroom, right? There's a trophy for cleaning out the showroom. Maybe I should go for that. Catch you later, Gizmo. Hope you have a good one. I'm panicking at the number of steps I have, even though we're, like, super chill. Like, it's 3 steps away, but... Where's my study again? Okay. I think this is gonna... There's a door that's in this passageway, and I think that this is gonna open up that door for me. And hopefully that means it's just gonna be open forever, and I don't have to worry about this chest shit. Well, it's definitely gonna be what it means. But then there's just gonna be another mystery of, like, what do I do in the throne room? Because I think the throne room is gonna offer something. What's gonna happen? Queen? King? Like here somewhere. Here. Rook. Knight was, I think, somewhere here. Pawn? Here? 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 Bishop? I don't remember. Chapel. Where was the chapel again? The chapel was... What?
Vamonos!
I mean, the strongest piece in chess is the queen, right?
Oh, yes, 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 yes!
King is rare. Does it, every time you do this, you get a new permanent power, and then you have to do it like 6 times or something? Maybe. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps. Queen's Gambit. I get it. No. I don't want these, man. I mean, like if I'm trying to build all the greenhouses or something like that, I mean, that could be nice. What color is good? If I could choose black. Care about money. care about this. Oh shit. Maybe this one, because we haven't done that. We don't have that that thing yet. Oh damn! The pawn is like the best one. But the knight, I want to build the armory. But I could technically build the armory when I get to rank 8. The armory do? This just makes it harder for me to get the armory. To see what it's about. But it's like, this, I mean, this pawn is like so good though. It's everything else. It's just not the king. But what colors can I pick? Would I ever want to pick orange? I mean, not really. At the end of the day, I like playing with all the colors. Like, I wouldn't ever want to pick... I think pawn is the best one. Like, this is nice. It's very good, but it's only in the corners, you know? I actually think that the pawn is the best because I can get to rank 8 quite easily. It's only 2 ranks above my foundation. So like, I can get there often, right? And if I want to play pawn strats because I want to get the knight, I can make sure I get a few keys. If I can take care of the utility box and security down here or something like that, jump up to the foundation, just get there, and then like return back here and build, or build from here, and I'll probably get the armory at some point. But it can also mean like maybe I have an abundance of steps but not enough keys, and then at that point, like in that particular build, I can then shift over to the queen's thing. I don't think I want any of the other powers permanently. I mean, maybe Rook. Like, I mean, this one is okay, but it's kind of pointless. So I think I take the pawn. It feels weird to take the pawn, but I take. And unlocking the pieces again. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Can you imagine taking the queen? Are you kidding me? And then you're like, shit. I have to come back and unlock it, all that again? No way. Absolutely not. So I guess you only keep one. Oh, it's cool, but I'm really disappointed because I was hoping for something to unlock. And that simply didn't happen. Simply didn't happen. Oh shit. I just spent a step getting here. I was so sure that this would be tied to that. Bummer. Okay, well now we know. Now we know. Interesting. We got ad break starting in like 20 seconds. I just saw the posture check and hydrate. We'll take care of that after the ad break. So today, I think what we're going to do is go to security and check something that I thought of before, which I forgot, but I'll remember during the ad break. Okay. So we'll see what it... Yeah. You thought I'd take the night? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of the night. I was thinking of the night because I wanted the armor for sure. But we can get it. Yeah. All right, ad break. See you guys soon.
My posture is so bad. Oh, better check it.
I was like a fucking transformer. And hydrate. One makes sense since it's four powers for the price of one. Yeah, really versatile. And like I feel pretty good and comfy in this game to like sort of feel out how the build is going, and then you know you could adjust, right? And I always have different plans on different days, so I think I would. I don't see how I would ever take any other piece, because like I don't know what the armory does yet, right? We'll find out when we get it, but there might be times where like I don't want the armory, and instead I'm like, shit, I really do need to be able to redraw extra things up here because I'm trying to get to the antechamber or something like that, you know, like yeah. I don't think I want the king's power. Every day you pick a thing. I already have... Like, the king's power is really useful if I'm trying to do red rooms. That's in my opinion. Or if the king's power can pick black color, and maybe it could, I'm not sure. Guess we'll never know now. Then... Yeah, then that could have been nice as well. Okay, so I want to go to security. I didn't actually think about why I wanted to go to security. I want to go to security, oh yeah, to see if I could get in to the freezer, which I don't think I can. We didn't power it or anything like that. We just simply built it. But we can always see if we can remote in, or maybe that terminal is active. I assume that is not the case. I don't know which I should go through right now. I'm just going to try this one. Few active terminals. There's no thing. Okay, so log out.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! It's just the 3, right? Yep. When did the freezer stuff go into storage? Freezer. Ah. Randolph was the network person. I was able to take a short break from guarding to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. Readily accessible replacements. So it sounds like these are servers that are used at the grotto. Perhaps I should be logging in from the grotto then. We can try get back there. I might have the steps for it, I'm not sure. But again, it's not powered, it's not thawed, so I doubt it. We should be able to make it there. Swap Mario's position, you got it. Sit on the sofa. There you go. Why am I using gems to reroll before the dice? The main reason is because I don't want to end up... I'm preventing myself in ending up in the situation where I can't use the gems to reroll, because you can only reroll a maximum of 8 times. So that's basically why I do it. It's because I don't want to accidentally end up in a situation where I've got 1 room left, but I've got like more than 8 rolls worth of gems. Whereas the dice, you can roll all of them. It doesn't matter. That's the reason that I do it. I need more locker stuff for that. So here, what was that? Oh, lead. I don't think this is right. Why is there a comma after Randolph? Because if he's the... It sounds like what they're saying is Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. But why is it comma? Bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the order. It should be no comma there. So either it's a typo or... It feels to me that... Maybe Prov C is Randolph? I don't think so. And they're saying Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. But the other sentence makes sense. Lieb saying Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary makes sense. Randolph, comma, shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Still makes sense in a way. Could just be saying in general, no one should notice anything out of the ordinary, while referring to Randolph, like addressing that to Randolph. Yeah, I think you would connect to it from the remote, the RTA thing, from security. I think that's what makes sense. When the freezer is powered and whatnot. Okay. Call it a day there, I think. Cool. I like get off my stream. Yeah. Garden Castle. Huh. Refer to this as a castle. Do you have to build a specific house? Castle? So that could be throne room. Courtyard. And then clock tower. Maybe you need that. And do I have to really chase this fucking throne room again? But then what would that do, I wonder? Okay, if we do another day... I really want the tomb. Okay, I think I'm gonna have one more stab at freezer, which I will even try and thaw it out with the furnace. I'll even attempt that. Freezer. Thawed out and powered. Throne room, courtyard, and clock tower in the house. Or tomb and try light candles. These are my plans for the day, for this day. And this will be my last day, I think. Please tomb, please tomb. Oh my god, look at my money. Oh my god. Silver key and 2 keys off rip with 5 gems off rip. Oh my god. And a compass. I feel like Shrine is the, with all this money, you know? Just dump it all in. But it's a good time for me to buy the Dare thing. Man, I don't want any of these. These suck. I mean, Root Cellar maybe, because I might get a shovel and I might get... Kennel. Yeah, the kennel. Shelter, however, can set me up for security. No. I will simply hope for a shovel. My favorite parlor. Okay, this is a problem because this one doesn't contain more than one B. So if this is true, it's also false. I.e., it's not true. I think this is a fairly meaningless statement. I think I ignore it. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. If this is true, then they're here. Right. Interesting. Ah, yeah, wait. This might have the gems, because if this is true, then they're here. The letter B appears twice on the box. Yeah, that's true. This could be true. This could be true. And this here, all statements that contain more than one B are true. 1B. But this is false, but not in a way that it touches the others. Because this could mean that some statements with more than one B are true, but this one in particular is not. And so I actually think that they're here. If they were here, then this would be false. This is also false. And this would be false because this is saying that it... Oh, wait. No, because this would be false. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's try that again. If the gems are here, this is false. This would be false. Okay, wait, I've done something wrong. Okay, let's start again. All statements that contain more than one B are true. This has to be false, actually. I think I've misread this before. Because if this is true, right, if this is true, then this is false. But also if this is true, then all are true. And that can't be. So this is false. But I think it's false in a way that it doesn't change the others. If this is false, then the gems if that's false, then the gems are in the black box. Because they couldn't be in the white box. Otherwise, this would be false. And then they'd all be false. That does place them in the black box. It's true. Ah! Ah! Now I sort of see it. That means one of them is true and one of them is false. Because this is false. Meaning not all of them that contain more than one B are true. Meaning one of them is false. Because there's two of them containing... Okay, so it means one's false. Right? So then this one is false, right? Blue box contains gems. And this one's true. Then that puts the gems here. Okay, what if we switch it around? If this is false... that would put the gems here, which would also make this false. Doesn't work. So... yoink. Jesus. Solid start. Given our money situation, maybe the chapel is good here. Thing I don't like about this, though it could be a key card. The thing I don't like about this is that it cuts off this part. Does give us a key though. And we would already get a... yeah, I might hold off on that. Ooh. No shovel. I do need a commissary pretty bad, and it needs to have a shovel in it. Okay, well. What about now? Yeah. I guess. Ah, this fucking prison key, dude. Bad boiler room. Bad boiler room. Bad boiler room. Down. Take the nook. Ooh. It's a bit scary because we're, you know, it's kind of good though. We just need a left turn very soon. Yes. 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 This might not be good for the run because I want to buy the 8 trophies, I see. I want to buy the shovel if it appears, you know. Fuck it. Yay! This hallway, I think. This is pretty decent. Parlor's also decent. We'll probably get a parlor later. This lets me redraw a little bit. Oh, security good. Okay, let's go south. Parlor. Parlor is pretty good here. I'm thinking maybe like redraw because I do want the utility box. Hold up. That's not true. The other two boxes... This is false, this is false, this is true. Right? I didn't go too quickly, did I? The other two boxes are true. That's not true, because the other two boxes are not blue. That means they're false. That means this is true. The other two are empty. That means you're not. Oh, damn. Kennel, though. I think we take this. The downside is we have all this shit in the beginning to build. I guess maybe it makes more sense later when we get to the foundation. I'm in a pretty good position in terms of resources. Oh, forgot the key card. Give me them security doors. Ugh. Prison door. Won't work here, I think. Maybe I should go to the hallway. I'd be able to save a key. Ugh. Never mind. Ugh, this kind of sucks. Ooh. 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 Shit. Kind of tempting. No, I want this because if there's a shovel here. Nope. Yes, shovels. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I want the sleeping mask if I can, or metal detector. So we'll save some money. Money? Keys? Yes. Solarium, though. It's an okay place to get it. Because we can always build from the foundation to the left. It's an okay place to get it. And there's diggables in here usually. Nice. I'm gonna go back to security. Wasting some steps here, but I'm a little unsure how to proceed with these two parallel things here. Ooh, I do think I need a furnace. I don't know that I want to fuck with that though. I don't think I want to do that either. Like some money would be good. I could buy, I just don't want to trade 3 gems for it. That's the thing.
Balls are touching.
Yeah, they are.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. We could YOLO this. We might get a freezer. It might be attached to a boiler room. But I just know that the furnace is going to make my life hell. Especially with the archives. I don't think I want to spend 3 gems here. I'm just gonna take the pantry. Fuck it. I don't even know if I need to thaw the server yet. I don't even know. Okay, something that connects to the foundation here would be pretty nice. It's not mandatory, but... yeah. Well, there we go. It unfortunately cuts off the right-hand side, but... sick. Nice. Good. Ooh, hello. And the other good thing about this is we'll be able to dig here. So any doors that are locked, no longer locked. I guess there was nothing. I have a kennel, right? Oh, I don't have a kennel. I thought I took one. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna save that. Oh, shit the bed. I mean... Is it so wrong to use a prism key here? I get them for free. I get them for free. I should have done this north. Wait, did I take the shelter? No, I took digging. No, okay, cool. Oof. I think I had the option for the shelter. Gem, please. Thank you. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, gem. Here's a gem. This is one gem. This is Crossroads. Do I want that? This is Sail. Nope. Do I want this one? What does that say again? It's like Crossroads, I believe. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Do I want rooms with 4 doors? Not really. Jesus. Down here? Well, it's not a good place for the furnace anymore. Fuck that. Maybe I'll get in a position where I can like where I can re-roll for a furnace in the end so that I don't have to deal with the effects of the furnace. You never know. But that's a very dicey situation that I put myself in. Thank you for not being locked. This would give me 3 keys. Good trade for 1 gem, I think. Right, at this point, I can dig up everything here. Nice. There's a metal detector that I can buy now. Would cost a lot of steps though at this point. Where is that? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it worth it? Yep, cock. So I wanted courtyard, which I didn't build yet, clock tower, and throne room. I don't know what would happen if I did all those things. Oh yeah, you get something from here. It's usually an item in here. Magnifying glass would be pretty cool. Okay. Could make the power shovel maybe. That could be pretty nice. Better items. I think I get the metal detector. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's a bit costly in terms of steps, but I also wonder if I should use this opportunity to go down here and build. Again, it's more steps, but these are 3 free rooms. And it's more steps if I build out here and then try and come back to here to get back to here. I do kind of want, the metal detector, because it can give me more keys. The money can buy me, energy, though. Oh, the sleepy mask as well. Jesus. I mean, not doing too bad for items, considering I spent 110 gold today on the fucking plush. But hey, plushies are pretty good. Oh, I wanted to go down. Shit. I wasted a step. 2 steps even. Because I might get a kennel down there. Oh, wow. Actually, I really wanted this. Coin purse. I think oh god, this is hard to decide. It's a lot of steps. Fuck. I hope that this pays off. If I get like a nursery room down there, that could be nice. Oh shit. Where did they come from? Don't know why they're there. Okay. This is not terrible. Just gonna be more gems. for free, basically. Maybe even a key. We're detecting something that's metal. Ah, damn. Okay, that can be used for food. If I find a kitchen. This looks awful. I don't think I have... Oh, I don't have sleeping mask. This would have been amazing. Take the den. Ooh, pretty good. Usually I get my gem back. Not today, I get these dice. That's pretty nice. Even better. Okay, it's nice that I got some steps right where I wanted them. I'm partially tempted to grab these because one of them might have at least one key. If I end up spending only one key on these, that's pretty good. Oh, filthy video gameplay. Was this from the mail? No, it's on the mail. Oh, unbelievable. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Is this even allowed on Twitch?
Vamonos!
Unbelievable. Filthy. All right, the only thing that's a little iffy right now is the steps. The other thing that's a little iffy is we only have like one place to play from. So this really needs to be a hallway. Or a right-hand turn would be good, but like a left-hand turn is like really bad. But we have two dice to play with. This can be dug up. Nice. What are my contraptions again? Shovel and the metal detector, I think, is the jackhammer, right? Shovel, broken lever, and battery pack is the jackhammer. Detector shovel. I don't remember what that does. I kind of don't want to take it, though. Shovel and compass. Dowsing rod. Maybe that doesn't let me dig anymore, though. Don't remember. I don't want to lose the ability to dig. Because if I get the throne room and I get a magnifying glass, then I can I can make the thing. So I actually kind of want to hold off on that. Where is it? That's really rude. Okay. I guess we're taking the office. We have the gems. Okay. The chapel money. That's the corners. No. Oh, cool. Nice. Oops. What was that date again? Yeah, that wasn't. Oh, wait, I think I fucked up the May one last time. I don't know, dude. Hmm. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Just like that? Just like that? Well, now I need the courtyard. I think. I also need a magnifying glass. Why don't you do anything? Why does nothing happen here? I think I might take that. So that there's more of a chance that I get something that goes to the left. Also, courtyard is 3 things, so... Interesting. This is a little rough. I don't like how restricted all of this is. But I do have one more reroll, but hopefully the game is kind. Okay. We can work with this. Hehe. Hehehe. So the fact that I don't have the room 8 floor plan is really problematic. Okay, this is amazing, actually. Hey, nice. Not the item I wanted, but... Hey! Look who it is. Weapons and armor for sale. Wait, maybe I need to buy armor for the... Knock the locks off chests and trunks. Wait, what are chests in this case? What are the differences in chests and trunks? Is this chests? Chests? Because trunks... Wait, I'm trying to think here. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I wanted to try... All of a sudden, I feel like I maybe only want the armory. This is amazing. And I'm assuming it's obviously not permanent. I doubt. So... chests and trunks. Yay. I'm wondering if these will help in the throne room. So I could light the candles. Maybe... Because the trunks that are in the pool, they were called swimming trunks. What I'm trying to figure out is what are the things that were in the entrance hall just now? I think they're trunks too. I don't know. I'm trying to confirm whether or not they've ever told me. What? The mailroom. Where's the mailroom? So what I can maybe do is check the glossary real quick in the office, which is not too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have a lot of steps, so we can just run back there. We don't have to think too much. And I want to see what they say in there. Because I think it's interesting that they call it chests and trunks. Oh, also... Wait, do I have a conference room? Holy shit. Hang on a second. We buy everything. We simply buy everything. I don't have a conference room. Fuck, really? I'm confusing my days. I don't. Okay. I could do it anyway. Each staff member's room. Okay, let me just double check where their rooms are. So I know that there's at least one here, which is not far. I'm just gonna do it because all I need is 4 gold. And I can buy... Oh, well, I need, ideally, more. We do have the, yeah, this is a bit... I do have a... This is a bit heavy-handed, but... What I need is, I think there's 3 things for 8, so I need another 12 gold. We have 72 steps. I should be able to get a bunch of money from the servants' quarters. And there should, hopefully, as I move around a little bit, get enough to make up the difference to 24. Then I can buy all 3 items. Oh, the other thing is I want to check the glossary still. Regardless. Ads are going to start, folks, in 2 minutes. Chests. There's no chests. Trunks. See? Small wooden chest. Huh. But... They call them... Yeah, these are trunks. Maybe it's just like, maybe I'm looking too far into it. Maybe it's that apophenia thing, whatever. You know? But I think it's reasonable. This game is tricksy. All right, let's go see if we can find some money. We're finding money. Good. Here we are. I'm not crazy. Should be a lot of money here. We have enough. Good. We can go and buy everything now. And I still would like a courtyard for, just to test the theory. So ads are going to start in 30 seconds, folks. We don't even need the magnifying glass anymore. I also wonder if the mace can be used, like, the same as the power hammer. Hello. I did pet you. Good. I simply buy it all. Okay, just in case I can't carry them all or something weird like that, I'm gonna start with this one. This game likes to play word games. Oh, ads. Okay, ad break. See you guys soon. We're back. We are back, folks. Okay, we simply take everything. And hey, who knows? Maybe I'll like build a furnace and there'll be I'll get 2 rooms here.
Vamonos!
There's gonna be a courtyard, furnace, boiler room, freezer. Okay, you guys ready? It's simply going to work. This actually might help a little bit. Gives me the rerolls. I will take this. I want the courtyard more than anything. But, okay, let's go to the throne room. So, it is... Okay. Beat the shit out of you. Your chest. What? You're kidding me. Nothing? At all? Here. Ignite the torch. Is it not ignited? Eh? What the fuck? Okay. Back at school. Ugh. Part of me wants to take the fucking power hammer. Beat up all the statues. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe. Oh, it's actually not that crazy. Yeah, we can get power hammer in this thing again another time. It's not that impossible anymore. Like, throne room is hard to get, but Kochek is not that impossible. And right now, I'm testing the theory of the courtyard, clock tower, and throne room. Don't know what it will do. We redraw. Oh damn, that gives me 2 redraws. Jesus Christ, that's tempting. But I have 2 redraws right now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh shit. I should have taken it. I can't really redraw now. I kind of can. It's scary. But the thing is, the thing I'm scared of is if I don't get a right-hand turn. Well, what does it matter, honestly, at this point? It doesn't. If I don't redraw now, I'm wasting a redraw. We min-max. We min-max. It is what it is. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's very, very, very unfortunate. Because that would have been more redraws. No. Can't take it, so we'll take the gym.
Vamonos!
Take the gym. Redraw. Courtyard. Well. Never got a hammer, did I? I had the power hammer. Break this shit open. Break this shit open. Okay, well. Fucking hell. From my screenshot, it appears that the previous box was white. So, green memos in white boxes are always lies. I knew it. In white boxes. In white boxes? I see. That's actually good to know. But I think I might have exhausted the use of that. There's nothing else to do, I guess. Okay, is there anything else that I can light up? We have a bunch of steps. Maybe I should try and light things up. Damn. Where could we light things, though? Morning star. Of the locks of chests and trunks. The chests thing is still... Ah! It probably means in the reservoir at the bottom. That's probably what it means. Those aren't trunks, they're chests. And you could run around and just bam, 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 bam. Probably. That's probably what it is. Because you couldn't... Like, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I couldn't use a sledgehammer on those chests. But also... The fact that this can do that, it effectively behaves like a sledgehammer. What if I take it to the workshop? Maybe I can build things that a sledgehammer would build? Very annoyed at this room. Oh, money. No, you can't use it. Is there anything outside that I can do? I don't have a tomb. Could always check the root cellar. Might have something. Anything in here that I can light? Probably don't set things on fire in here, maybe? Pretty good day for spending 110 off rip. Can't remember if I did this right. This has to do something with the steps. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay, so if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Which means if we include, we could say if we count, so you count the number of them, but also if we count them as in if we include them, it will give me a date. And that date will crack the safe. So one of the dates was May 8th because it was a small gate in Arajan. But here, the gate is going to be this. Now, the date previously didn't have a year. It was the 8th of May. If we count small gates, so it could mean if we include them, or it could mean if we count them. I'm going to take pictures of each wall so I can think this through in my own time. Yeah, luckily enough I never did that. This last one is the... Oh, geez. How do I even label these? It's like... I'll say that this is the east room. Or the left... I'll say left. Left, center, and right. Just for my own... Just so I understand. Looking from the perspective of the fireplace. Just organizing notes. Y'all ain't missing much. Maybe I can take the fireplace. I don't think it'll matter. Okay. I don't think there's anything here you can light. I've tried this before. Think so, don't think so. Money. Man, what are we gonna even use the piggy bank money for at this point? Could check the storeroom. It's probably got nothing in it. Well, it's got stuff in it, very clearly, but... Light this guy on fire. Ooh. Here, light all these. Man, I got all this stuff and I can't use it. Dennis sus. Light the fireplace on. Come on. Trophy room kind of sus. Den kind of sus. Do we have a library? No. That's very kind of sus. Okay, I guess not. Alright, we'll check the outdoor room. Don't know that there's anything else for me to light. Can't use my shit on anything. Destroy this guy.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Gonna vamonos and head over there. What else could be lit, fam? This rock is sus. A lot of shit to dig up. I don't know, maybe I get some special item? Who knows? Floor plan? Who knows? Okay. There ain't shit here. Okay. I could check down the elevator. Damn, there's no way into the tomb because I didn't pick tomb. And the tomb entrance closes. Just bullshit. This is all already lit. This triggers you lose a step for walking over this. So this must be in your area. How do I get in there? Could maybe also be you need to do all the sanctum keys, but for that I think I need room 8, but where the hell would I find room 8? Room 8 could be potentially if I solve the safes. But I'm so stumped on the safes. I don't know what format their answers are in. And I mean, it might just be 4-digit date formats. Could be 6-digit, you know, with a year, or 8-digit with like the 4-digit year. Don't know that there's more to potentially light. What if there's something at the greenhouse, the orchid, I could light? I haven't been there in a long time, so I can't remember. can see. Right, this sundial. Not sure. Oh, interesting. This tree used to be here. They cut it down. Doubt there's anything here that we can ignite. What happens if I turn this off? The elevator's still there. Where are those four things again? I feel like I don't want to do this. I feel like this is a mistake. Also, the lights on the elevator go off as well. The fact that I can turn it off is very interesting. One of them was in, I think, the classroom or the hovel. Because what if you turn them all off? What if the elevator goes to a different place? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. I think what I'll do on a different day is see if the elevator still works after turning one of them off. Crazy thought. You never know. Okay. I think, folks, we call that a day, and we also call it a stream. Good effort. Good effort. Good effort. Yeah, this is called Castle again. So I do think that the throne room is part of the castle. And so I think if we did the, we got a clock tower, courtyard, and a castle. And there's the other word, which is like airy. Is airy a word? What is that? Define. It's like a name. Okay, not sure. New room. We got the armory. So I think that I have like only one room in the listing to get, but there might be more things to find.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Made some awesome progress. Yes, we did. We did. Some pretty big wins, too. We got, like, that padlock unlocked. Yeah, good progress. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Random, for being here. Appreciate it. Cool. Close the game. Yeah, boy, good stuff. Oh, already, yo, it's been 7.5 hours. So when will I stream next? Thursday is a no. Tomorrow is a possibility. Friday is a possibility, but of course, Saturday is a definite stream. Okay? But yeah. You're only there for half the time. Damn. Okay, so make sure if you want to be, in for the other streams, join on the Discord. That way you can take the live stream enjoyer role. You'll get notified beforehand when I go live. I'll try to give people a heads up like I did today. Yeah. Awesome. Every day is a new day. It's true. Yeah. Super good progress today. Very happy with it. But I do need to let some of the puzzles marinate a little. Like the safe thing with the gates. I feel like now that we found that May 8th gate, that's helpful. Like it gives me some idea of like maybe what some of the dates could look like. But yeah, and so far I only know where 3 safes are. Like I don't know where any more are. And I don't have any lead for room 8 yet. So I guess room 8 is the real room 46. When we think of the sacred number thingy, you square it and then you flip it. Square it to 64, then flip it, then it becomes 46. So that's why room 8 is probably the real thing. But we have the key to it, or key to... Wait. Oh, shit. I wonder if room 8 is a floor plan to find. Or maybe it's like the secret garden key. In that you just need to use it in the right place. That's what I'm thinking, and maybe use it on rank 8. So that's something that I'm going to try. I tried to use it on a locked door today, hoping that it would just make room 8, but I can't remember what rank it was on, so I'm going to try that. Room 8 key on rank 8 locked door. So that's worth a try. But my gut feeling is that you get room 8 somehow, some other way, and then in it, there's a door you need to unlock. That's what I think. But I don't know yet. And that would be the Lost Sanctum key, which I don't know what we'll do. I mean, that would get me a last postcard. And if all that does is get me a postcard, then the only thing that really does is it gives me the solution for the map puzzle in room 46, but I already got that. And that is very, very easily figured out without getting room 8. So it makes me feel like maybe when you open all the doors, something else will happen that I don't know yet. Not sure. Theories. One more run. No. Okay, folks. Let us... let's see here. Let's do a raid. I say we raid Live Action Pixel. They're playing Oxygen Not Included right now. So I think that'll be pretty fun. They're a cool person. So here we are. Make sure, here's the raid message. Raid 1, if you're a sub, copy paste the first one. Otherwise, copy paste the second one. And make sure to join the Discord if you want to be notified for future streams. And Nick is good people. He is. And I think that's actually it. Yeah. So cool. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe see you Friday. Definitely Saturday at least. All right. Catch you later, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, my Rash. Rash will be streaming every day this week, actually. Can you believe it? They're on the grind. They're going for that.
Vamonos!